Alright, we're back. We are back. Why am I so dark here? I didn't change the light. There we go, that might be ever so slightly better. Except now it's real. Oh, there we go. I forget that I have my laptop set darker, but anyways, we're back with some more Elden Ring. I actually just fought yet another magma wire over here. Basically the same thing as the one we fought before, like literally the same boss, except much higher stats, shall we say. Much higher stats. Alright, that one took a minute. That one also will be going on the YouTube at some point. And with that, we're just gonna be exploring Mount Gelmir here and see what we can do about it. I don't know if my horse can go on fire. It seems kind of iffy. And just, you know, running a horse straight in the lava don't seem all too great. Okay, it takes damage, but it doesn't immediately die, which I thought might happen, so. I also went through this area over here. There was really nothing there. There was like one item, and then I got a weapon off of one of the enemies in there, in which case it was like a great hammer that does fire damage, which is kind of cool. But outside of those two items, there was nothing there that I noticed. I have no idea where that dragon went, where as soon as we half-healthed him, he kind of just ran away. I imagine we fight this guy again at some point, but I have yet to find him since then. So. I imagine I probably just want to keep jumping through the fire in order to keep my horse healthier. Yeah, it does look like it's doing tick damage. I was kind of hoping that it would only, Oh, right, I don't have healing items because I just fought the boss and beat it. Oh, no. Run, run. I don't have any flasks to heal my horse with. That's unfortunate. So we'll have to come back to this point at some point. Because, yeah, my horse will absolutely get destroyed if I stay there. We ended up getting a dragon heart out of that wire as well, in which case we can turn that into the dragon communion whenever. We have 3 of those stacked up now. But we don't have any faith, and I think some of them use arcane as well, and we have neither, so we'll never be able to use those unless I start throwing points into them. At least in this playthrough. If we go back through and then we go with a different class or something that specializes more in magic, faith, arcane, etc., then by all means. Decent finds there. Nothing like massive, but some decent free runes at that. Go ahead and check out what's on the other side of this area real quick. Since I think we had an option of it. Not really looking like anything, but it easily looks could be deceiving in this game. 100%. I imagine these are troll messages. Yep. Maybe you could somehow make it all the way down that spot. That's ambitious, but you know, there might be something down there. They do like hiding things in some of the spookiest places to get to, that's for sure. Nothing in that spot, alright. Okay, so I think we're good in that part. I think the most insulting about that boss fight was that it only gave me 20k souls. That boss fight took me way too long. I'm generally trying to make them the ones that I get off of here and throw on YouTube. I generally keep them about 30, I want to say around 30 minutes. Just so, I mean, That way it shows that I didn't first try the boss or nothing, or make it look out like I didn't first try a boss. Unless I actually did, in which case I will absolutely do so. But, well, that's a big boy. I need this guy to smash this. I can't kill off the small guys, though. Ow. You calm down. I need you to smash this real quick, if you would, friend. I don't know how I could have possibly. Would I have, like, great weapons and hammers and whatnot, but I had to have these guys do it? It seems weird. Alright, I don't have healing items. That's kind of a thing. Really? I gotta imagine that you're able to break it. Yeah, beast required ahead. Come on, you know you want to. Come on. Ow. I didn't even realize I had my shield equipped. Why was that a thing? Ah, well, I'm not gonna get him to be able to do it. I don't really have the HP to play around with them. I'll just mark it later. Is something I can do. Those ones, I have a tough time of them actually getting the breaking thing. I'm not sure what Oh, good. A rune bear. No? I'm just gonna go with a no on that one. You guys want to deal with the rune bear, right? Like, 100%? Wait, did it die? Just fall over and die? No, okay. It was like, what killed it? Oh, good. It's already active. That's great. It's not like I was trying to do anything, like explore the area or nothing. No. Which I can only imagine is why they dropped it there. Okay, guess I'll just die then. Rune bears are like low-key bosses. Like, they give me more trouble than most of the bosses in the game so far. They just do not care about anything. At least that I've noticed so far. They just keep on coming. They never run out of stamina. Like, them running into you does damage, which is a little ridiculous, but at least we actually have heals on us now, so if I do have to kill that thing, I actually have a chance of doing it, because you're pretty much guaranteed to take damage against those things. I'm sure there's people that can follow some and whatnot, right? But for us, probably not happening. Not sure why my horse basically started off at like half health before I even went into the lava, but okay, sure. These guys really, we're up to like needing 20k souls or something like that for levels at this point, so unless it's like a boss, we're really not looking to just take out random guys. Well, I at least have HP this time. Well, I say that, and then stuff like that happens. I know what happened. I know Elden Ring got an update, but it feels like it's way harder to get off my horse now, like to actually dismount. Something tells me I probably needed that strike to hit this thing in order for me to actually break it here. Come on, friend, I need you to hit this. Just do it. Are you serious? His weapon went straight through. And then I tried, I know you blocked it that time because I'm trying to get him to break this, but he just absolutely refuses. How? Like, this man's hitting it straight in the face. Don't tell me I have to bring the rune bear all the way back here. You're gonna tell me I have to drag it from all the way where it is there to all the way back here to get it to break it? No way, right? Well, actually, it's not as far as I thought it was. It's definitely doable. The rune bears just chased me for whatever reason. So far. Did it break it at least? I think it broke it with that. Looks like it did, in which case, all good. The whole, when your horse dies, you die thing, I really wish that would be changed. That's really annoying. Like, the fact that you could be at full health, but then your horse dies off or whatever, it just makes me, like, vulnerable for the time that I fall off or something. Don't make it to where I just get insta-killed before, because the horse dies. Like, really? It's just, like, unnecessarily punishing. Alright, well, we have that open to us now. I don't know exactly what it's gonna do for us, but we have it open for us now. I did do one cave as well. It really wasn't all too impressive, although I guess you guys may not have seen the particular enemy type from me so far, since I haven't gone through that area. And that'll also go on the YouTube. I'll be taking whatever this is. Smithing stone. That's a decently high smithing stone, and we got 3 of them for it, so probably worth the death. I did end up switching my shield. I leveled up a little bit off camera, not like actually farming, just like going around the area. In which case, I threw it all into endurance, and we're actually at 32 endurance because we have +5 on our stats from the talisman. Roiling magma, that's pretty good. But yeah, we got quite some endurance, as you can see there, as compared to our HP bar. Just, you know, a little bit of a difference. Probably gonna start throwing into HP at this point. Because it just doesn't matter how much stamina I have. Everything and anything will take all the stamina that I have. They're like, oh, you block something for 1 second? That's all of your stamina. And you're like, why do I even build this stat then? Alright. Of course, the other enemies in the area just do not interact with these things at all. They just could not care less. The shield is way more stable than my other shields, which is pretty nice. I think most of the stats are just generally better. Oh yeah, they're gonna really try and fight me while I'm fighting the Rude Bear team. Serious? Yep, sometimes you just gotta take the heal and just accept the damage. Sucks. Ow. I was really hoping that was gonna kill off the other little guys right there, but nah, of course not. One day I'm gonna be able to heal. One day. Oh my. And that day will be when I die. Hey, Rude Bears. They just never stop attacking. I can never get far enough away from them. Like, even on horse, it's not great. Like, it might be better on horse just because you're faster and you can move around a bit more. But they have a bad tendency of one-shotting the horse, from what I've noticed, in which case it kills you anyways. It wouldn't be so bad if them just running into you didn't do damage, but, like, it also tries to say that you get hit multiple times on, like, the rush attack or whatever. If they hit you straight on, they're like, oh yeah, that's like 2 or 3 ticks, and you're like, okay, guess I'll just die then. I'm still very surprised that this guy only gave us 20k souls, because that magma worm right there, he took 3 bleed procs and like 2 critical hits, and this man was still living. It was like, okay. It's surprising, really, the amount of just how much he was able to live through. I like the first fire, but okay, I guess I'll instantly die. I think fire defense is linked to your HP for whatever reason, in which case that probably explains why I get absolutely demolished by fire damage, because, like, they threw 2 bombs and I instantly died. I don't know what it is with the throwing items in this game, but they're like extremely good. At least when the enemy uses them, I've yet to use any throwing items that I have, but every time we've been hit by like a throwing item, I've been taking like a fourth of my damage or a fourth of my like max HP from like an electric bottle. I mean, right there. I had 2 fire bombs like insta kill me. I don't have that much resistance to elemental damage, I'm sure. It's really all just physical damage. And even then, it really doesn't feel like it. Yeah, you guys aren't the ones I need to kill off. I doubt you guys follow me over. Nah, there's no way you guys follow me all the way over here. We're killing that rude bear because I need to check what's up in that other shack, assuming those messages actually lead to something and aren't just trolls. Oh, I hate fireballs. That's so dumb. They just threw 2 fireballs and I just insta-die. Like, what is this? Well, my horse actually might have died, but then again, the thing's straight up running on lava. He had 2 firebombs would kill the thing? What sense does that make? Running on lava? Oh, that's fine. 2 firebombs that are arguably worse than I would imagine running on lava? Oh no, we get killed by 2 of those. Yeah, okay. I think another thing that made this fight right here a lot worse is this whole lava pit, because the worm there always plays around in it. He also leaves lava pools behind him, so on top of not being able to enter that area without taking a ton of tick damage, he leaves lava behind, which for me at least, I guess because I have 0 fire defense, was half health in me from a single tick. And he was also running me into the lava with his body, just like when he was doing his attacks. Like, even if he would miss, he would push me into the lava, and then if I ever got stuck on his body into one of the walls, like, I was just dead. Like, every time. Like, it didn't matter how well I had played it up until that point, I would have just instantly got killed. Maybe we try him on horseback. It's ambitious. These guys definitely have to go. I'm really hoping that the rude bear will end up killing him. You serious? Trying to stay away from these guys, or at least bring out these little ones, so that way I can kill them off. That way they stop messing with me while I'm trying to kill a rude bear of all things. Now, all of you guys are just good, fun, and friends, huh? That's just... at this point, I don't really want to fight it. I just want to get to whatever's in that shack, which I gotta imagine I can only get through once I go through it, so... Unless it just wants to let me in, assuming I can even get into this area, and I cannot. Okay, so that was actually worth nothing. Great. Unless there's something else behind. It's not looking like it. Yeah, in that case, we just run Bachelor in there because I have no reason to fight this thing. For what, 1k souls? No thank you. They have a flyer right there for HP because I know if you're fighting this rune bear that you're in for a rough time. Definitely hit up the summoning pool while it's here. Did it finally run away? I think it's gone. Okay, good. Forget rune bears, man. Those things are dumb. They're actually more of a boss than like half of the bosses in this game so far. Holy crossbow. Sure. What does that even mean? A lot of shacks around this area. There's gotta be more to it than that, right? It's not just the same point with the house thrown over it. It's gotta be something more here. I mean, they give me a summoning pool right there, which makes me think that I should be running into something. Ah, what is going on? I got these little dudes running at me. I wonder what was making the noise. I was thinking maybe the animals, but no, apparently not. I guess we're coming up to some sort of fort or something. The fact that we got fortifications going on here. Oh, good. These things are not fun at all to fight. That grab is an insta-kill. So, definitely not looking to get grabbed. These things are actual monstrosities to fight. Yeah, those things, if you get caught in one of those combos where they're just driving along and you get taken with them, you're gonna have a bad time. Like, he almost ran me out of stamina right there, and I've got 37 stamina or something like that right now. Like, that's ridiculous. I got so lucky he didn't get like one more tick in there. I would have died immediately. I'm hoping this kills. Oh, he lit that up. When the arms come out like that or whatever, then you can punish it. Although you have to avoid his grab, otherwise it's basically an insta-kill. I've lived through it maybe like 2 times at full HP, but yeah, generally it's an insta-kill on its grab, so it just don't get grabbed, basically. Forehead, it's just that easy. It's very strange that they had a summoning pool back here. It makes me feel like I was missing something. Unless I really thought you needed 2 people to clear that out. Which, I mean, to be fair, that thing is very annoying. A sorcerer without a shield there, you'd be in a world of pain. I knew I was missing something. Sacramental Bud times 2. I found a decent amount of that, in which case I don't think that's that rare. Permanent village. I missed so much in this area. Very concerned. It's too quiet in this area. It's far too quiet. I knew it. I saw this guy, but I figured he could potentially be a dead body, but nah, that'd be too easy. Oh, hello there. Oh, good. Somebody's throwing firebombs. Fantastic. The big guy isn't even scary when I got firebombs as a potential threat that I have to deal with. Because, yeah, as we just saw by the damage there, this guy has done nothing. The actual fire damage has done everything to me. I'm stuck on the wall. I can't move. Hello? I just, as soon as I blocked something, I just couldn't do anything. Like, my controller was like, nah, that's it, you're done. And then I just sat there and had to accept death. Like, getting stuck on the environment's the worst. Like, it's just not fun. I think I was stuck, like, right here, and I was, like, trying to roll, but, yeah, no, I wasn't going anywhere based on that. Big dude is not the problem. He's just using daggers or something like that, and I can even block him and then parry him. That's not bad. Whoever's throwing the firebombs needs to die, like, immediately. Dude's getting slapped around. And dead. Which one of you is the one throwing the firebombs? That's the one I got the real issues with. If I go around the side or something like that. Oh yeah, of course. I was thinking it could potentially fit the NPC that we had seen before. Nope, definitely not the case. Okay. Alright, well, we can live with that. Ow. The shield also has better magic defense, thankfully. I feel like I should be in Planet of the Apes with all these guys coming after me. That could have gone so much worse. There should be another star shard. Starlight shard, same difference. Gets your FP back, but I really don't use it. So. I like using the sword skill, just the amount of times that I actually find a use for it that doesn't immediately end up in me getting punished is certainly not as much as it used to be. Aaron Sorcerer Manchettes, boots, and Sorcerer Robe that's been altered. Yeah, I figured you were dead. Although you won't be alive for much longer. None of these places are open, huh? Gotta be something. Ah, well, I definitely gonna miss that. You're beautiful. Okay. Well, no weird spot to put one of those, but alright. Glintstone crown, huh? That's not a glintstone key or whatever it's called that we still need. I have yet to find that, so that's something we're still looking for. Glintstone key. I think we just about cleared this area. Well, if anything, we have it on the map. Well, aren't you just a larger one? A much larger one, in fact. Oh, good. Debbie Human Queen Maggie. Of course, sorcerers have to be in here, too. Oh, of course you know how to use magic as well. Oh, jeez. Yeah, still have no magic defense. Still have no magic defense. Ow, ow, ow. At least if I can drag the little ones away from them, then I can deal with these guys in peace. Got random sorcerers coming out of the woodwork for me? There's a grace right behind these guys, too. It's like they knew. I'm just trying to keep my... Oh, my... Yeah, that was gonna work. I gotta keep an eye on what was behind me and know what was in front of me at the same time, so I couldn't work my way back around. Hey. I definitely need to get rid of the sorcerers. They need to go. I can only have one mage shooting stuff at me at the same time. Well, we found everything we need out of these guys, so I don't really need to combat them if I can afford not to. Oh, come on, I'm getting stuck on everything. Alright, deal whoever comes after. I'll deal with these guys since they're coming after me, and then... Really? The shield's pretty massive. I'm not sure how you're getting around this, but alright. Okay. Use 1 armor. 2 armor. 3 armor. 4 armor. 5 armor. 6 armor. 7 armor. 8 armor. 9 armor. 10 armor. 11 armor. 12 armor. 13 armor. 14 armor. 15 armor. 16 armor. 17 armor. 18 armor. 19 armor. 20 armor. 21 armor. 22 armor. 23 armor. 24 armor. 25 armor. 26 armor. 27 armor. 28 armor. 29 armor. 30 armor. 31 armor. 32 armor. 33 armor. 34 armor. 35 armor. 36 armor. 37 armor. 38 armor. 39 armor. 40 armor. 41 armor. 42 armor. 43 armor. 44 armor. 45 armor. 46 armor. 47 armor. 48 armor. 49 armor. 50 armor. 51 armor. 52 armor. 53 armor. 54 armor. 55 That other one ran away or something. You know, I'm not even going to give him the opportunity. The potential that that sorcerer gets behind me and just starts nuking me with magic damage is going to be happening. That was with me blocking that, too, and I still lost like half my health. I don't know how that sorcerer was that tanky, taking like 4 or 5 hits like that, but alright. Okay, I guess I'll just die then. 20k souls, well, losing the 20k souls is nothing at this point. 20k souls is like, it may not even be a level at this point with how costly they are, which is insane, but I still believe that big guy's a problem. That off of that 1 kill, the only reason that became a problem was because I got turned around because I had to deal with something. Alright, clearly you guys will just not leave me alone while I attempt to do this boss fight, so I guess we're gonna have to do this each time, sadly. Ow, come on. Well, you're certainly much more the issue here, so you gotta go. Come on. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to get some more resistances or something. I can't be getting half of a fight like the most baby of magic. God, that's firebomb. Which one of you keeps throwing that? I gotta figure that out. What? Oh, really? Because it focused on those guys instead of him? Come on. I'm taking such dumb damage. What? Excuse you? Alright, good. Only going into the fight with, you know, a -3 Estus Flask. That'll go over well. And then I still have to deal with the other dudes that are along with the boss. What happens to the good old days of just fighting the boss in a 1v1? Now you gotta throw in like 3 different sorcerers and some melee dudes and whatnot. 4 different sorcerers? Gross. I can't fight him out in the open. There, I will get absolutely obliterated by all those mages. Just gotta drag him back farther into the town or something. At least drag the little ones into the town. I'm surprised this guy is coming out as far as he is. I might be able to work with that if I can get him out farther. I got the little ones, man. I finally got their attention. Jeez. Okay. Now I got the little ones on me. Oh, well, not if he takes them out for me. That'll work. I don't even want to be anything less than full HP with this dude. That's nonsense. Everything hurts. Really? You little nerd, get out of here. Even the boss is like, get out of here. Straight up one-shot this man. This seems to be the play. Let him cast his magic from afar and then close in on him. Uh-huh. So spooky. Oh man, if only your magic had auto-target, huh? This definitely seems like the way to go about it, as long as it's not that spell. Of course, if I would have had my extra Estus Flask, this probably would have been a lot better, but you know. I think I have just the 1 extra heal on me here, which is not great. I did I did change it to one of the new crystals we got, which gives us extra stamina when we use it. So, or extra stamina refueling, I should say, so that's okay. The boss doesn't even know what it's doing now. Something I'm noticing is we get farther into these bosses is a lot of them start having knockback on their attacks, so you can't even use the counter attack as intended because it pushes you too far away from them. Like if they're standing 2 feet in front of you, but they knock you 2 feet back, and then you try and use the counter, all of a sudden you're 4 feet back, and you're like, I can't hit them at this range anymore, so you can't even counter them as well. I'm sure it's so that way you can't keep consistently breaking their focus and whatnot. We go around a different way just so that we don't hit those guys every time. I had to deal with one of these guys. This is not a problem in the slightest. I'm surprised I wasn't up to stack. There it is. And bruh. Okay, you want to go too? Oh. Now I got everybody else on me. You guys just gonna make this easier. Good. I wonder if I was actually... There's like a grace right behind that boss, so I'm wondering if I was actually supposed to meet that boss first, and I would have the grace beforehand, or if I was supposed to meet him now, and then be like, here's your grace for beating the boss, you know? We'll get some back from finishing off this group enemies. There's just no clean way about going about that hunt. They kind of got everywhere here. I was like, maybe this way would be easier. I mean, I guess we have to deal with a little less small events. Do we really have any runes that I care about? I don't think so. 5K's not bad. I definitely want to bring him back into the town, though. Like, I cannot deal with 4 sorcerers with no range, and they've got all the range they could ever ask for on me. I wonder if I could run past him and hit the grace, so then I could just keep trying from right there. Probably not. It'd make life a lot easier if I could, though. Yeah, I figured I'd get punished for, you know, for that. One of the little ones had. Oh, good, alright, great. Because I didn't have enough sorcerers to deal with. Good, great. Oh, good, and now the other sorcerers are right next to that one, and then now this dude's on this side. Oh. If the range just wasn't an issue, this wouldn't be so bad, but the range is... Hey. Okay. Couldn't even punish him there because I got shot by a mage from behind him. Because of course I'm able to see those attack behind him, right? It's not like he's a massive creature or anything like that. It's only easy to see through him. Just gonna have to accept that I take damage for killing it. Never mind, or just accept death because, you know. I'm gonna just try running past them, hitting that grace, and then coming back to it, because I just do not want to kill these things every time I attempt this boss. It makes it take so much longer than it needs to. I might be able to go on horseback and kill off some of these sorcerers sooner. That could be a thing. telling me you're telling me you slapped a horse to death? I just don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Definitely don't want to be in there, though, if I run through the middle, because everybody's going to be there. So the idea is just run. Forget the roots. It's not that's like a third of the level. That's nothing. We try and hit the grays, so that way everybody else is going to be reset. So it's just me and all these other sorcerers. Okay, good. I can deal with this. This is so much a better spot to come from. Because I can already kill off one of the sorcerers, and then this guy doesn't even aggro for whatever reason. It's perfect. Well, while you're getting up, you don't mind if I do a little bit of damage to you? Tricked one of the little ones into getting hit by him. Holy, just look at that mage spam. Jeez. Really? If my magic ever curved the way it did for the enemies in these games, magic would be a lot more appealing. And we've done magic builds. They're just, you know, there's so much other, really, just enough. I know, I probably need intelligent stat just to get some resistance to it, or get some more magic resistant armor, but armor certainly seems to be a lot rarer to come by in this than regular Dark Souls. What? Oh, I pressed the statue instead of going back to last grace. That's it. I was like, why am I not at the grace? It's like because you picked the statue. It was like, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, boy. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Really hoping he tried to slam me? Okay, he did. It's not that much better, but it's better than me getting hit by magic. Okay, I guess I'll die then. Ran out of stamina because I ended up blocking the magic. You hate to see it. I started off immediately behind this guy. It's pretty nice. Get some free damage out of it, and we kill off a sorcerer immediately. So definitely want to be spawning this way if at all possible. This is a person, apparently. Alright. Well, I'll talk with you in a minute, I guess, after I deal with whatever this nonsense is. Hello? Can I make the jump? Man, it was a real struggle on that one to make that happen. Really? Really? How? I'm like point blank range. Okay, we killed off all the mages. Go, go, go. Well, except for him, of course. But you know what? We can live with that. I just actually just straight up jump over that attack. That's pretty cool if that was the case. It's me and you and one other little dude here, I guess. You're probably gonna kill him with Matt. No, we're not. Okay. It's too early for a heal, but I'd rather make sure that I'm at full HP for your nonsense. Yeah, I'm just never gonna be able to punish him with that. Oh, come on. And dude, how close you have to get for that to work out is unfortunate. I think we might have just broken him, though, depending on if we can keep him stuck in this corner here. Because then he should stay only using physical attacks, which I can deal with. I can deal with the physical attacks. Those are my specialty. The magic attacks, though? No, we don't deal with those. I was trying to get greedy there with 2 hits. If I just don't greed here, this should be relatively free. You get stuck on everything. You good? That really is. Okay. Well, you know, this kind of works out. Yeah, that kind of works out too, huh? How does it feel to die to fall damage, nerd? Sucks, doesn't it? Hey, you know how it feels to die to fall damage. How's it feeling? That guy was only worth 15k souls. Fair enough. I mean, clearly not that hard if that could happen. But in theory, I'm talking to this guy, I think. Comet is well, alright. Apparently I can not talk any more to this thing. Comet is that any of this? Crafting? Probably not. Bolstering? No. That wasn't a key item, was it? It's not that important. Incantation, Ashes of Ward, no. Is it a talisman? No. Ah, well. Whatever. We got something from him, I'm sure I'll figure it out later. That guy really wouldn't have been difficult without the summons. Like, with the summons, it was more annoying because it just left me more open to attack because I had to deal with all the other sorcerers and whatnot in the area, so I couldn't focus on him directly, but after they were gone, it was pretty free. I'm getting my HP up. It's been far too long, and I need, apparently, some fire defense and heavy lightning defense. Got, like, none of that. Primeval sorcerers. Okay. There's gotta be something around that tree, right? There's gotta be something around it. Well, there's probably something to do with that as well. Almost jumped over this, completely overlooking it, just because there were so many messages right there. Seek up. Yeah, because that's where we just came from. And what do we have here? What is going on here? Are we going back into the well area, maybe? Apparently that's a lot louder than what it should be, so I guess I'll turn the volume down a little bit. Even with that, it was still high. But now the regular game audio is low, so that's probably better. I didn't even say where. See where's Gelmir Hero's grave. Okay. Hero's grave, you say? Give me the summoning pool. Even though we've really yet to use, like, summons. Outside of the Godric fight, but even then, I thought that was gonna extend a story quest off of one of the NPCs, which I still can't confirm that as of yet. Don't tell me it's one of those things again. Don't bring one of those things back. Oh, it is 100%. Oh, it's 100% a thing. You suck so much. What hit me so hard? Like, I know that thing ran into me and that killed me, but what hit me so hard before that? I don't think it was the skeleton behind me. That took a lot longer for that thing to get up than what the other one did, so that might work out better for us? I don't know. Of course, we can't use our horse in here because that would trivialize the whole thing. Alright, so when we get here, we know that the Skelly Bros are coming out. We just play around for them long enough for this thing to run them over. Alright, those two are done. Wow, okay. Man, these skeletons are tanky. This dude had over 1,000 HP easily. Get him path ahead? I don't believe you. I gotta figure out where the next way is, or at least have an idea of where it is so I can know where to go next. I imagine we could run in the lava. It's just gonna be like a ton of picking. I expected it to go farther than that. That was me being impatient. Oh boy, not another one of these again. No, please, not another one. I hate this whole mechanic. It's so slow and it's annoying. It's so slow. You're like, oh, I've got to wait another 30 seconds for it to pass again, and oh, now we're good. Play around with you guys for a little bit. Apparently that wasn't enough for that thing to actually hit the skeleton, but whatever. So if we knock the skeletons in their self-res phase, they just immediately die because they seem to take lava damage as well. I can't run in the lava. Apparently you cannot run in the lava, and I fat roll in the lava. Oh, that's just fantastic. That's gonna make it real easy to get out of this area. Oh boy. Yeah. You what, me? You know there's gotta be somebody around every corner at this point. Something tells me I was supposed to go before this. Well, it actually just came on through, so never mind. Oh. Are we finally free? I'm sure we have to go back the other way, right? They wouldn't make it just this easy on me. I scored a critical on him, but the bleed kind of just destroyed him. Oh, of course there's another one of you. Of course there is. Well, you gotta ask for that one, friend. You gotta just let me heal. You didn't have to go out like that, but you gotta deserve it at that point. aristocrat garb altar, huh? So far from what I've seen off of the altar garbs that we could make, it just didn't really make much of a difference, and I think it actually generally made it worse from what I saw. And you paid for it if you did it by yourself without the seamster, dude, so that seems even worse. Golden sunflower. What do we got going on over here? Oh, we haven't played. Can't see you there. You're telling me this guy was smart enough to jump before the flame went off. Oh, yeah, right. And then he walks immediately. Okay, sure. Hey, guard. Alright, before we run through there, where do I need to go? I just need to go forward from the looks of it. And it looks like the one on the right is spewing fire as well. I'm stuck in the wall. Alright, time to wait for another one. Probably still gonna get hit slightly by this. No, that's... Really? 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 Oh, this area is cool. I'm gonna hate this area. I can already feel it. I can feel it, man. Oh. And it's just gotta be insta-kill mechanics every time, doesn't it? It's always gotta be insta-kills. Why are they like this? Who hurt them? I can't even rush through this area, which is like the worst part. Because I gotta wait for that thing, so every time I gotta do this nonsense. I could definitely get killed in lava. Alright, I'll turn on notifications real quick. I hate this area so much, man. I'm telling you, this area just... Ew. Come on, I know what you're doing. Come on. Yeah, that kind of feels like my death, but it actually went down pretty far, so maybe not. Skelly Bro there is 100% dead every time, though, when he does that. Like, no exceptions. Okay, there we go. Well, that's one part down. Ew, you guys are actually gonna spawn every time, too. And of course, Autolock didn't get on until the hit that killed me, so I couldn't attack him to stagger him to stop him from attacking me. No, no, no. Why would we do that before I get to auto-target? That's crazy. Who would want to do that? Oh boy, this all... this area is already... It's already kicking in. These areas make me more salty than, like, most of the boss fights so far. Like, it's just... At least the boss fights, it's like, okay, I messed up somewhere along the line here. This is just... Sword dudes are gonna reappear every time too, which is great because they're so fun to deal with. Okay, guess I'll just get stuck in the lava real quick. rolled. Ah, come on. I should have rolled first, just accepted the damage. Oh, this is the worst. Worst areas. Absolutely worst. Whoever made this part, like, who hurt you? Like, come on, man. Really? No horse. We have to redo this entire part every time, all over again. Just because. And if that thing barely breathes on you, you just instant die. Really? Or did I still get hit? I still got hit by. You're gonna tell me this guy shot me an arrow from that? I don't believe you. Serious? This man's in lava. Whatever. Oh, arrows. Yeah, because I'm the type to use arrows, right? Come on, man. Are you serious? Now I gotta wait again, because I don't even know. I definitely could. Maybe if I went immediately after killing the skeleton, but now I would definitely not make it. How did you live? How did you live? Right. There's no way I make it to that one all the way in the back. There's no way that's happening. I might die on this part. We'll see. I think I'm okay. Alright, immediately to my left. I highly want a chance. I'm going in there with full HP. You're not the problem here. You're the distraction for this guy that's roaming all the way in the back right there. All of you are distractions for this guy. Have fun with the fire, friend. Just in case, I'm gonna keep staying at full HP. You'd call those waste. You might be right, but I also want to make sure if I do end up being fire that I actually have a chance at living. Well, definitely don't want to go through that area. Knowing one of those things is roaming through there now. You gonna hide somebody on the side like you normally do? You tend to do so. There's no way you're the only one in here. There's no way. Ceiling, maybe? No. I knew it. Over in the corner. At least this one. Oh, good, there's two of them. Wow. That did so much damage. I could have countered him there, but I'd need to make sure I got that heal off in case he, you know, half health me just by shooting me a single time. Golden Rune 6. Is that really it? That was so not even worth it. Okay, well. Almost considering throwing the fire back on, so that way next time it happens, I won't. Am I supposed to follow that? Am I not supposed to follow that? I don't know where this guy's going. Hopefully I'm going the right way. There's no way I make that run. There's no way I make that run from right there. Oh. Now I gotta do that part all over again. I hate everything. Who hurts you? Who hurts you to make this section? I remember there being that great of rewards in the last version of this that we did. So, like, it even makes me, you know, we're still gonna do it, but I don't have to like it. Well, I do. Okay. If I had my horse, I could probably get through 2 of these areas, like, each time we had the opportunity, but without it, this is probably the best that I'm getting. Spare ahead, indeed. Pathetic skeletons, also indeed. That really took too long. Oh. Okay. You want any more? Oh. $10 box? Jeez. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, there we go. That's my bad. Anyways, forget this area. Just run around them, hold my shield out a little bit. Easy. Definitely wasn't concerned about that, not even close. Nope. Oops. Yeah, not even concerned about. Hopefully. Well, it's not exactly what I was trying to do, so I guess we gotta wait for another one while that goes off. That was a little too close to jump through, but not. I wonder if it would actually be better to go through that lava area. Like if that would somehow work out better. Hello, my sheep. Really should not be going as bad as it is. Don't shoot me, bro. How did you not stagger on that last one? Fire now? It must remember that I turned off the fire. Although last time I turned off the fire, it didn't respect it, so I don't know what that's for. Alright. This must be, like, immediately triggered the attempt to run you over, right? Right? Oh, good. Stone sword key? Well, that's kind of worth it. Okay. A little too close for comfort. Okay, well, guess I'll just die then. Something tells me attempting to run back there was not gonna make it, so I ended up living. We did end up getting a key out of that, which is perfect, though, because you can never have enough of those keys. Like, more of the ruins and stuff recently have been requiring those stone sword keys that we had just grabbed, in which case, the more the merrier, essentially. If you can find them, if you can buy them off of merchants, absolutely get them. Absolutely get them. Don't even think about it. You see it in a merchant's inventory, just buy it. Oh, come on. Thankfully, this one's pretty free. If there just wasn't so much redundancy to, like, every time you had to run through this area, wouldn't it be so bad? I might die here because I waited so long. No, okay, we're fine. I just have to deal with these guys. I can't even run away because they'll just follow me without the fire up, I'm sure. Yay. You covered that much range? You have like a rapier or something. How did you... You're covering like lance range with a rapier. How do you do this? Everything. Of course you were active. Why would you be active right there? Why would you be active right there? These ones are easily my most hated of like the catacomb-esque locations. Like, it's neat, like, the first time you go into it, and then after that, it's like, okay, I can do without the rest of this. Not much to say on these ones at this point. I mean, we've seen up until this part how it's done. Seems like everybody likes the sword that I'm using. Or at least I see a lot of the phantoms using it. Can't say that I blame them. It is a real good sword. Like, definitely one of my favorite swords so far in the game. I'm disappointed by the Colossal Blade. I thought, especially when they're like, it's the legendary Colossal Blade or whatever. I was like, oh baby, when I got my hands on it, and then it was just kind of disappointing. Maybe I built up too much hype for it in my head, and maybe that's what ruined it for me. I don't know. Really? Why did that miss? And then I didn't get my counter attack for that? Okay, alright. Well, thanks for losing the auto lock, so I take an extra half my HP. Ah, fine. This guy doesn't know where I am now. Oh. Get your torch out of here. What do you think you're gonna do with that? We don't have the fire up here anymore, so I can't trick this guy into it. Not that we need that to beat this guy. It does help to kill quicker. Perfumer's Bolt × 5. Okay, so we already got what's up top. We need this thing to go all the way back to the top before I can do anything, apparently. Ah, that's not good enough, fam. I need you to go all the way back up. Hopefully not. Alright, hello, my camera? Yep, I'm not going off of that, as you can see. I think I'm still dead. It went all the way up. Let's go. Never mind. Never mind, it did go all the way up. What was that? Like 2 steps off from being where I needed to be? Really? Really? Come on, man. I guess if I would have just hesitated for like 1 second less there, we would have been good. Oh, now we gotta sit through all this again. This area, no. First time passable after that, nah, I'm good. Oh, no. Is this really how we're starting this? Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? There's just nothing I can do that stop that thing from instant one-shotting me, I think, either. Maybe I could use my Estus Flask where it greatly reduces damage one time, and then maybe that one time would be it running into me, although I highly doubt it. Oh, I got shot by the other skeleton dude over there again. Whoops. This is just getting so... Come on now. Still can't believe we didn't make that one run by like 1 second. That's so dumb. Oh, boy. Alright, yeah, I know. I gotta play with them a little longer out here. Okay, I guess I'll just die then. Or not, apparently. I don't know how I lived that. I'll take it. I just don't know how I lived that. Gotta go all the way down or something, fam. There's no way I make the run with you doing pulling this nonsense, I don't think. We'll see. We shall see. Ah, yeah, the second one's actually not that far. You're not? I was gonna say, how did the lava not kill you? I consider running to that fourth one sometimes off of that, but it's just... And if you don't pick it right, then I have to do it all over again. Nope. If my camera didn't lock onto that guy when that happened, I would have been fine with going. But as soon as it stayed locked onto him and I couldn't move how I wanted to, it was like, this is not gonna go. This is not gonna be the way that works out. Not a hard enemy, it's just, I'm just too impatient for these guys at this point. Bad time to get stuck on the other AI, huh? One more real threat, I should say. No, that one rolls through every time. I waited so long right there. If I got killed because of it, it would not surprise me. I gotta go like immediately, like right after this thing passes me. I got stuck on the wall there. I might be dead. Yep, got stuck on the wall there. That's infuriating, because then you gotta go back and do it again. I really hope there's some form of a good reward for some of these. Oh, I'm gonna die because of the cutscene. Oh, fantastic. Yep. I was locked into the cutscene, so as soon as I came out of the cutscene, I didn't have enough time to run away. Really? I just could never get rewarded for getting any of those. Any of those. If I get a critical, then usually it steals it by putting the critical like inside the ground or something. I can't get to it, or it's too high or too low, or and they just always find a way to steal it somehow. This is just sad. Come on, man. That seems kind of weird. I don't exactly trust the method there, but it works out sometimes. Oh, hey, how's it going? Immediately coming back? Hi. And I got stuck in lava. Oh, boy. Nope. It's fine if I get stuck in the animation right here, because I'm already safe to begin with at that point. Before that, oh, get out of the water. Alright, first area down, which really took longer than it should. Really, I hit the wall. Just casually half my health. Nothing crazy. Why does him holding out a torch do half my HP? Hey, alright. Well, at least we don't really need Estus for this part. Get out there. Nope, got stuck in the wall. I got to be like so close to not get stuck on the wall. It's gonna be close. I don't know what this thing's supposed to be. Oh, it's one of the bosses I fought before. Oh, great. Oh, great. Of course, it's one of the bosses I fought before, and one of the catacombs. Of course, yeah. Just casually throw him right in the corner. I'm losing it, man. Oh my. I couldn't even see the dude because he's all black. The area's not even lit. At least not in that spot. And they purposely did that, of course. They're like, you won't see him outside of the eyes, and you're like, wait a minute. Alright, so now we know if we do make it there, we just gotta immediately book it, because that dude's gonna be behind me immediately, which is just fantastic. That, or I have to come around the corner and just start swinging. Alright, we're definitely getting through that area a lot better when I'm actually putting more attention in whatnot is probably alright way to put it. worst part is, like, even if we live through that enemy right there, that's not even the last, one of those we have to deal with. There's no way I can get up higher than I have to deal with it. Nope. So we know we can go immediately the first time it passes us. We deal with this guy, and then once we're done dealing with him, apparently he hit me somehow. Yeah, nope. Then look down. Alright, so I did see there was an item down there, and I did see there were messages down there, but I didn't know if they were actually troll or not. Now that I see that there's an item down there, we can actually head down there instead. And maybe that won't end up getting killed. It might just be like a bait one where it's like, here's your item, but now you have to do it all over again. I really hope that wouldn't be the case, but it might. Oh no, it's gonna hit me. I don't care what item that is. It's probably like just a set of arrows or something, in which case it's not even worth anything. Glad to see so many death spots in this area. At least I'm not the only one suffering this guy. Clearly I'm not the only one that was like this area since. The fact that that guy even came that close to rezzing is kind of ridiculous, but alright. Ow. These guys were killing cleanly now. Like, as long as I have the ability to lock onto them, it's all good. This guy doesn't come near me, so I don't even have to worry about him. Still fight him, and I think he won't fight me, which is perfect. You're actually alive? How did you live? Hey, come on. I know you're coming through. Alright, so I can't drop down immediately. I gotta make it, like, pretty much until I can hear the dude, and then I can go. Yeah, there's that ×5 arrow. Of course, it pushed me too far. I was like, I could do this, right? Nope. Nope, gotta come to the complete stop and then drop down. Gross. These areas are the worst. The worst, I tell you. Well, if anything, whatever I figure out of the craft, anything needs grave violet or anything in this area, I'll have plenty of it when the time comes. get stuck in the lava. I should have just waited for him to attack me there. I wouldn't even have to run the risk of him hitting me. But, I think the sword's got some reach to it. Alright, time for the moment of truth here, whether or not I land this, and then even if I land it, will I get immediately punished by not being able to get back up even after I get the other? That's a good question. I'm guessing no until proven otherwise. Try here, Nikki. Is he taking that? So far, might be worth it? No. Here, yeah, I guess if you fill off the other way, they both say here. I was 100% ready for somebody to be behind me and immediately attacking. Ooh, this is a bleed dude. Ooh, he's even got the same sword that I do. This is, I think, straight up the same guy that we fought when we originally got his sword. That would explain why I didn't heal. I was like, my HP, and then, yeah, it's a lantern, actually. You can't be serious, of course, because I turned on the lantern and I didn't turn it back to my Estus flask. I was like, where's my heal? And then it kept turning the... It kept turning the stupid light on and off instead of healing me. If it healed me, I would have lived there and it would have been all good. Oh, I hate it. I hate everything. Alright, lights immediately on. I do not have to touch this at all. This is only ever staying on my healing Estus flask. Let's do this. Get me out of here. There was a ladder on that, in that area that I didn't notice, so we can't actually get back up in that area. Where we get up from, I have no idea, but I gotta imagine it's better than where I was before. Currently, it doesn't matter how many of these I use because I'll end up, until I end up finding the boss or whatever, then I don't really care how many I use, because if I don't find the boss anyways, I'm just gonna end up getting them back at some point. I doubt there's another area like that. In this area, though, it seems too early for it. Wait for one more pass. I really didn't need the heal there. I shouldn't have healed there on the off chance I end up finding the boss or whatever. Oh, well. Why? And then you showed me that you got the lock on? Whatever. I guess it was a good thing I healed then, because I would have died right there if I wasn't full HP. Oh, Autolock, I hate you and I love you at the same time. You know that? Really? He was again that hit off before. What changed there so that way he could hit me? Really? I considered even healing the full health after that, possibly, because, yeah, something like that could happen. Red branch short bow. Okay, I got myself another bow to work with. Oh, that's a short bow. Alright, well now I got a short bow and a long bow. Ooh, that was easily a 50-50 drop right there. I'm on my heels, right? It says I'm on my heels. Okay, just making sure, you know. I cannot let this guy attack me that much. He has a full-on bleed set going on here. Enough range. Bloodhound, Night Helm, Armor, Gauntlets, and Greaves. Wow, we got the entire set off of him, huh? That's pretty nice. Gelmir, Night Helm, Armor, Gauntlets, and Greaves. Wow, this was a real nice area. We got 2 complete sets of armor off that fight. That is real nice. Where is this putting me, though? I am very concerned if one of those things is still roaming around. Like, if I immediately get up here and they get ran over by one, I'm gonna be so upset. Represent? Not sure where I'm supposed to be looking here. Okay, so this should be where this thing goes, although I don't see how or where I would possibly live to get there. How would I possibly get through that area? Because that should be where I just came from. This should be where it's leading me to. But I don't know, man. Definitely wait until that thing comes back before I jump down there. Seems like it gives you a pretty decent amount of time to work your way through the lava there, which makes me think that I have to go somewhere else at that point. If that thing doesn't activate in that corner, then we're okay. I gotta figure out real quick where I'm going in this next area, because I do not move fast at all as soon as I hit that lava. Looks like somebody else has the right idea here, or just keep hopping. Why didn't do that? This is torture. Oh. Starting to see why I need those extra Estus flasks. How do I live through that? How do I live through that? Is there not something that allows me to walk on different terrain better or something? There's gotta be. There's no way they expect you to go through that without something. Maybe it's in the gear that we just got? No. Alright, so if that's the case, I really could not be using these Estus flasks unless absolutely necessary, because if I have to stand in lava the entire time, oh boy. We keep making progress in this area, though, so that's a good thing. We don't have to fight that guy anymore, either, which is going to save us a few Estus flasks. How do you know if that guy's going to respawn? In which case, falling down there might be better, but I still run the risk of falling off. Which is concerning. Alright. We're only gonna have to use one so far. See what happens after this area. I don't want to use one early, but I should to make sure that these guys don't end up killing me somehow. Okay, good. Was just making sure that guy was dead because I didn't need him chasing after me anyway. Oh, this area's gonna suck. It had to be lava, too. There's gotta be a talisman or something that allows me to walk in, like, poison and stuff like that easier, in which case that'd probably make this a lot easier than what it is currently. I guess if I don't think I can make it, I just dip to that spot over there. Is that the same one that goes from there? It is. Well, that's unfortunate. So I either needed the drop there, or I needed to go into that area with the, what used to be a boss. In which case might be just as deadly. I guess through the ladder area, I guess, is the safest way, as long as I can consistently make that fall down there. But if you miss, you're insta-dead. I don't know how I'm gonna get through that lava area. If I just had more base HP in general, it wouldn't be as bad, but I haven't invested all too much into that. I could have gone, but at this point I just gotta wait for it. I have to use one of those early, but I ain't. Did that guy actually get a res off? I thought I killed him. It was still doing the animations as if it was, though. Can't be taking the free hits like that, although he wasn't staggered like he should have been. I don't need to use it yet. I'll need it. Oh, I need it. Every time, man. Every time. It shouldn't be a guess of whether or not I'm gonna land it, but it feels like it. This guy shouldn't aggro if I don't mess with him. I'm kind of surprised he even respawned. He was also another boss at some point. Oh good, it's already in this area, that's great. We have a good amount of Estus Flask though, so that'll help a bit, but I really cannot afford to wait once I get into that lava. Like, once I'm in, I'm in. Like, I think I need to wait for it to go back. I think rolling's faster. That's generally how that works. Because Dark Souls logic. I don't know where I'm going, man. I don't know where I'm going. Was I supposed to be able to get on the left side or something? Where the heck am I supposed to be going? There's no way they expect you to... It must be on the left side. It's got to be on the left side. Otherwise, where would... Unless I miss something on that third exit? Assuming it's an exit. That was the best run so far, at least, so we keep getting better at it. I just do not know where to go after that lava section. I mean, I made it to, like, the third area. I don't know how I would possibly make it past that part, though, because, I mean, you gotta imagine that you're running out of Estus Flask on that, as well as even time just getting over there. Unless there's, like, a ring, a talisman, or something along those lines that gives me standard movement walking on regular ground, as I would on lava and stuff, in which case that would explain it. But I don't even know where that would be if that was the case. Can't be taking damage like this, man. I don't have enough Estus Flask for all of this. What do you think about it? Why? Okay, yep, nope, staying on that one. My camera's like doing like 360s. No, stay, you can't go yet. Like, really? Like, absolutely tried to make sure I couldn't go there. Yeesh. Only one? That's not bad. Arguably could have waited until here, but worst case scenario, they definitely could kill me. Especially when they get cheeky hits like that off for no reason. Stagger broke in there. Just for you. Owned. Alright. Now back to where we were. If I make the drop, it's all good. If I can fall off the edge, if I can keep doing it, I'll get more consistent at it. Although I don't want to keep doing it because I'd rather be done with this area already, but... You can't be serious. Dude. Are you... Oh. Really? Really? Oh, that's upsetting. That is just... Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. We're gonna do this area. I'm far too committed at this point to not get this area done, but yeesh. Already took more damage than I would have liked just because of those two, but whatever. Better known hitboxes would be nice for that thing. Just give me like a better idea of where I can possibly stand. Are you serious? Took much more damage on this one, I'd like. At least if I could save some damage in the next room, it'll be better. There's got to be an opening in one of those third areas or something. There's no way they actually expect me to, there's no way they expect me to go even farther than that one, because it's like double the length. Like, I can barely make it to one area in time. Okay, good. That guy wasn't close enough to attempt to shoot me with an arrow. Good. Of course. Why not? They always manage to get that one hit off, man, every time. Come on, I know you're coming on through. Starting to wish there were messages in lava there, although I guess if you got stuck reading one of them, you'd probably end up getting yourself killed, so you know, maybe. Alright, we're getting pretty consistent at that now, which is good. Although ideally we would have had this part finished already, but it is what it is. So that thing eventually makes it down to the lava. Even if I somehow got there before it got to that area, it would still run me over if I just tried to straight out blitz it. It's just not happening. Yep, that's not how that was supposed to go. Oh boy. Behold death. I'd rather not. Ideally would rather not. Nope, gotta wait for it to go back. I've trusted. Oh, I'm gonna burn out by the time I get there. Oh, that's just great. I guess I need to heal one more time. More messages in the lava there, but... Okay, so the second one we still can't get. We can get to the second one, but the second one still isn't the opening we need to get out of there. So it's gotta be the third one, unless there's somehow a fourth one. Which I don't even know how you're living until the fourth one, unless you can get even more Estus Flask than what I have right now, which maybe you can. I'm not sure where exactly in the game they would think I would need to be for this area. Our damage is pretty alright, which is good, because, I mean, I have, like, 45 strength or something right now, and I gotta imagine the max is, like, 99 or something, 99 or 100, in which case we're almost halfway the max strength at the very least. I forgot I had already taken a Neston's class already for this. That just means I gotta save damage somewhere later. I guess when I run to the second one, I'm just gonna have to drink one, like, real fast in between it while I'm going. I might have enough time for it. A little ambitious. Okay, I guess I'll just die then. Will you just lock onto it before I die because of it? Oh my game, please. The game is actively sabotaging me right now. Actively sabotaging. Actively sabotaging me. Oh my. Alright, so we're gonna be down at least one more than what we already had normally, which is not great. Down one. Hopefully that won't be a difference maker, but yeah. Well, this could have really gone out worse. Oh, the other one respawned too. Oh, that really just absolutely curse throwing. Alright, down two for what we normally have. Yet you really hate to see that. that is not great. And it doesn't matter because it didn't let me actually drop down like it was supposed to. Okay, well, at least it didn't matter, I guess. This area is actually going to make me the saltiest in the game so far. I can already tell. Like, this is just... It just gets old, man. And, like, and there's no way to speed it up either. Because I have to wait for that thing. Maybe I could potentially get in an extra one each time. Even then, that's a maybe, and I highly doubt it at that. It would count me in the lava level. Are you serious? This guy banned it. You went from a stagger to being able to run in there and hit me one more time before you win. Alright, well, that's our best splash for, like, this next, like, half an area. It's not great. If there was a way to just cheese this area, I would at this point, because this is just getting old. It seems like there's spots in that area right there, like I should be able to go in there, but I don't. If anything, I think it would be like an item at most, which might be worthwhile. Really? I'm controlled. Gonna have this dude's entire set by the end of this. if I don't already have it all. Even when I block it, I'm still taking residual damage since I don't have like 100% fire defense. And he's running double machete. Alright, we're down a little bit of HP, but we're usually about what we normally have, so let's take it for now at least. Get out there. Oh, of course, because he was in the animation as well. Whatever, you're both dead when this comes along. Arguably a waste of one right there, and, you know, kind of a review with you. Well, that happened. We lived through that. It really should not be as bad as it generally tends to be, but, you know, it... Whatever. We're alive for now. Lava area. We at least need to get to the third one. And maybe even farther. I really hope not farther. Otherwise, I don't know how we're going to get through this. There's got to be a better way of going about this. It does seem like jumping might actually help slow down the HP loss. It's coming. No way. No way. Just wait for it. Oh, it hurts. Everything hurts. Alright, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. I think I'm just dead again. Where am I supposed to be going? Where am I possibly supposed to be going from there? I just don't know. I almost kind of want to look it up just because I'm done with this area, but no, we're gonna keep trying it. Guess we go back to trying on the right side? There's gotta be a better way of going through that area. Jumping just does not seem to work. It seems like it only allows me to jump up instead of being able to jump out, which is what I'm generally looking for. She still hit me and then got ran over. You serious? There's gotta be something there. I'm trying to think of like anywhere in that lava area where I think I could do something better. Not waiting as long potentially, but that's just gonna save me Estus, and Estus wasn't really the reason we ended up dying there. We just didn't know where to go from that point, and that ended up getting us killed because I was just gonna burn out if I had no idea where to go next. I just want to check out these areas, see what if anything is potentially in them. So far, nothing. I'm curious to see, because we have it, some Estus for the time being. Unless we're always supposed to go this way, and the other way was just specifically for items. There's at least a item here. I don't know if this is death or not. I can't exactly tell. No, it seems like I should be able to fall down there. I can only edge myself so far, man. Oh boy. Well, this is where the lock would be, but this isn't where I need. Behold horse, therefore jumping. Required ahead. Try jumping, then behold something great. Beast blood. That still didn't give me the actual lever that I need to be able to pull, though. Well, listen, they're saying it's supposed to be like right below, in which case I wait for that to get. How would I have gone down here without that? Just the lever has to be around here somewhere to be able to pull this. There's no lever for this one? Okay. Or did I already pull it? I don't know, whatever. I'm rolling with it. Forget this. Oh, we have a statue on us? Oh, we have a statue on us. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, never put me in that area ever again. Oh, that sucks. It sucks so much. Red Wolf of the Champion. Great. I have no idea what you're doing. What is that? Oh, you have magic. Oh, good. Because I don't have a magic defense. That's fantastic. And you're fast. They at least were kind enough to give a checkpoint right next to the thing. Alright, so it's got magic. Why not just have like a good magic shield? I just don't, right? Just like nothing I have is good for magic. This one's 66, 100. That's actually not bad. Just my guard boost on this one. 69, of course it is. Well, this one, in theory, will help guard me against magic more than my other one, and it still keeps the 100 physical. Let's see how this goes. Oh, you just get a fire blade as well. Oh, good. Guess I need one for magic and fire, then. Oh, this entire area is just a headache and a half to deal with. Okay, so you have magic that you leave behind that chases me, and then you have a fire sword on top of it. Not just even regular physical attacks, you're just straight up magic. You're a wizard, Haley. At least you seem to take damage, I'll give you that. But do you also do quite a bit of damage yourself there, friend? Can I just, like, ever heal at any point? That'd be nice. Well, good thing I was backing off when I drank that, I guess. Of course, now he's got a little mad behind me. Can't see. I don't even necessarily need to come after him. He's always coming after me, in which case I can kind of just prepare for his attacks. Outside of the magic attacks. I can't block everything. I need to stand up for a second. I can't block everything. I need to be rolling. I need to get used to rolling in here, which kind of defeats the purpose of giving me a shield that gives me 100% physical damage reduction and then 66% magical, but alright. We'll try more rolling in here, see how that does us. I'm sure it'll do better because this guy just eats so much stamina. The fact that I could have this much stamina and he just burns right through it is ridiculous. I can never counter this guy. He's too quick. Something I'm already losing. Okay, guess I'll die instantly. Alright, so what I learned from that one is no ever using the counterattack on him because he moves too fast, and unless it's the last of his combo, even then, I'm not going to have enough stamina to do it, so no counterattacking. Good to know. No counterattacking. Block only when you have to, and then dodge roll. Great. Great. That's the attack I want to see right there. That's like the one attack I can consistently dodge. Those are the attacks I can consistently dodge when it's single hit with fire sword, that is. I need to roll out of that. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Get you 2 hits in, get out of there. Dodge the magic to run into the sword. I mistimed the roll. I mistimed the roll there. There was a chance there. There was a chance. If I had gotten that roll dodge off, there would have been a chance, but I was off by like a second. Okay. I keep relying on the shield too much. I cannot rely on the shield. I can use it for like a attack, and then like I'm basically stamina broken. Like that, I can use it for that, but that's basically the extent of it. I rolled, again, I missed it by 1 second there. Man, this guy hurts. It just shows a real lack of magical defense on my part, but outside of, like, increasing intelligence, I really don't know where I'd be getting my magical defense from, because I don't think, at least, I have a lot of magical gear on me. Or magical defense heavy gear, I should say. I'll take dodges, but at some point I have to do damage here. If you just keep leaving that magic behind where it cracks, it wouldn't be as bad. At least the sword is a one and done. The magic that just sits there is the most concerning. That's the attack I want to see. That's the attack I want to see. That one's not bad as long as I actually have the stamina. I rolled too early. I rolled too early. Rolling too late, and then I'm rolling too early. That's just I've become too used to the shield between Dark Souls 1, and at this point using it quite a bit in this as well, to where I'm like, rolling. But it's like, yeah, no, rolling is still, it's still, like, better, but at least using your shield feels like an actual option now, unlike some of the other Dark Souls, where you're like, shields never hurt me. Now, of course, that would have hit. Nah, why would... Love that attack at close range. Love that attack when it misses. Yeah, that's a hit. That's fine. I have Estus for that. I don't know why the second one hit if the first one hit because I also blocked the second one as well, but yeah, sure, okay, that's fine. No, it's not like I blocked the first one and then the second one was literally the same attack but a different way, in which case it still would have blocked it the other way, but okay. This guy is like not tanky at all. Like I just need, I don't know, maybe 3 of the 4 openings and I can kill him. Although there's never like really any openings if he always keeps attacking and has magic set up, so that even if he misses, I can still get hit by that. I backed up just enough so that overhead won't hit me. I ran out of stamina. I was like, I can punish this, and then it's like, not without any stamina. I keep getting how can I have 40? How can I have 37 endurance and I can't block any boss attacks in this game? Like, it just does not. It's just, why do I even build that stat at that point? How can I have 37 stamina? It just like everything eats it all. Like, I can take like 1 hit from a boss, and then after that, it's like, oh, there goes your stamina, and you're like, wait. Alright, my auto lock, please. Well, the starting was cursed so far. Hopefully that doesn't spell doom for the rest of this. This guy seems like a dagger sort of war deal because they have the quick step one where you can use that to get behind them, and that seems like it'd be good for this guy. Of course, I don't have any daggers built up. I have daggers, I just don't have any like built up to actually do damage or nothing. This dude got so lucky. His sweep goes so far. Of course, he went for a second. Even when he misses, it doesn't matter because his magic still follows up. Really? Oh my. I can't punish this guy, man. The only way he straight up misses an attack is like when I'm actually able to hit this guy. This guy really don't miss all too much when a lot of his attacks just, you know, auto-target the whole magic thing. One of those magics got through? Oh no. Oh, I need to get out of here. Oh, I need to get out of here. No way! I got stuck on the stupid pillar? Oh, he was dead that time. He was dead that time. If I was able to get one, if I hadn't ran into the pillar and I actually had rolled backwards to the appropriate distance, I could have healed and then... Oh, that's... Really? Oh, the baby rage is setting in between that last area and this one. The baby rage is setting in. Oh, no. I can't even use the pillars as an actual advantage for me because he can just break all of them and his magic breaks. I would love at any point to have any form of stamina to be able to roll out of those rather than being forced to block them every time. That'd be nice. I can't get this far away from him because if I do, then he spams me with magic. Unless he does the jumping magic attack, I'm all for that one. Not sure why that went over my shield, but okay. Oh, great. Beautiful, love that attack. I might just have to pull out a faster weapon for this dude, because he doesn't have a lot of HP, but I just never have any stamina. This is supposed... this physic potion is supposed to help with my stamina recovery, so we'll see how this actually does. See how true to its word here it says that it is. In terms of the actual stamina recovery. Of course, because it's a curved sword, it does a curved attack rather than a straight one, otherwise that probably would have hit. I can't get this far away from him, otherwise he spams with magic. That's the only attack out of that set that's actually good for me when he's farther away. And he doesn't use it enough to make it worthwhile to attempt baiting him into it consistently. I got stuck on the roots there, and then I had to roll to get out of it. So then it was either I get struck by the magic or hit by the sword. I'm considering taking a quicker weapon in, just for the fact that I can actually get more hits in at some point. What would I take in, though, if I was going to use a different weapon? It would have to be something faster, for sure. Nothing else is really gonna be able to hit to this degree, though. Nothing else is really upgraded at all, or smith. I guess we keep working with it until it works out. It's only a matter of time until he does the actual moves that I need him to do to where I can kill him. It's just a matter of tricking him into being able to do them. This one's not bad. If I'm behind him, that attack is not bad for me. If I'm in front of him, we start having problems. Alright, he's doing a lot of the moves that I'm liking. He's doing a lot of the moves that I'm liking. I got greedy. I got greedy going for an extra one there when I knew I should have backed off. And then in the middle of that, as soon as I had finished it, I would have been able to roll. But that one magic sword, that one blue magic sword he was able to throw out, did enough of a stagger to make sure that I could actually get the roll off. That would have been the one too if I had just not greeted. If I had just not greeted, that would have been the one, straight up. Okay, we're starting off with a good attack. Let's see that one. Didn't get all the damage I would have liked out of it, but we got something. I definitely do not be one. I don't want to be. I do not want to be in the middle of this room. I do not want to be, because the magic he throws has to travel a distance. So if I get him creating the blue swords inside of the walls, then they're not going to hit me because it's going to register as hitting the wall. In which case, him throwing the magic into the wall is going to do nothing, which gives me a chance to actually do something against him. Even if he immediately follows up with the sword, I can at least block and or dodge that, as opposed to being like, okay, I gotta block 3 different swords and then dodge that. And love that attack. Beautiful attack. I don't mind this attack either, if I could actually just roll out of it instead of consistently having to block it. I was 100% convinced I was dead there. Figured I was gonna get staggered to death by the blue swords and then the red one would finish me. Yes, please use this attack. I want you in the corner too. It would make life so much easier if you would just stay in the corners, man. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I didn't follow up from third. Yep, that's gonna hurt, but I'll live through it. No, my dude rolled forward? Oh boy. I might die off of that. Yep. I knew it. My dude rolled forward when I said to go backwards. And then because of that, it put me in range of his attack. It hurts. It hurts when, like, a death comes from just the response is not actually interacting with the correct input. Alright. If I just had any other weaponsmith that was just a faster, lighter weapon, this would be going so much better because I'd be using up less stamina, they'd be hitting faster. I did actually hit him with the counter there. I ended up getting hit as well, but I hit him for like 700 damage in that. Oh, of course you went for the third on that one, because you always go for the third on that one. I rolled too soon. We're gonna kill this guy because there's no way I'm going back through that area again to get back to this guy. There's no way. It's actually not that bad now that I know the actual way to get to him, but there's no way that I'm going back through that area. This guy will be dead 10 times over before I have to go through that area again. I refuse to go back through that area. I should have just rolled out of that. And I rolled too early again. Yeah. Man, that opening. Yeesh. I need a good opening. I need him to do one of those attacks I can actually punish him on for once. Alright. Come on, man. Aquarium sorcery, indeed, seems familiar. Yup, time for hero. Well, I'm not seeing one right now. Okay, that's an attack I like to see. That's an attack I like to see when I actually get the roll out of it. That's an attack I like to see when I dodge it. Of course, I wasn't able to punch him on it, but yeah. He didn't follow up on that attack, so I'll take it. I just need to be enough of a range so that way he considers attacking. Oh my gosh. One day I'll have stamina, and then you'll pay. But until then, if this guy ever staggers once and I get a critical hit on him, like he's just dead, like with how much HP my attacks do. Okay, this is a good attack for me. Of course, when he jumps over me and I'm nowhere near him after it, it's not great. Ended up getting hit by one of those. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get hit because of that. That blue sword, even one sword, it's not even the damage that the blue sword does, even though it still does too much. Mostly because I don't have magical defense. It's not the damage from that kills me though. It's the stagger from it that ends up killing me. When the dude like flinches like that, and then I'm not able to do an input, and then it's like, okay, I guess I'll just die then. Can't ever punish this man. He's so wiggly. There's like maybe 3 different attacks I can punish him on, and then he never does those ones. Come on, man. Yes, please, finally, an attack I can do something with. 2 attacks I can do something with. You're too generous. Why did you decide to do the third one that time? You never decide to do the third one. I guess because I was just straight up right next to him. See, like, that time he didn't do the third one. Why didn't you feel like doing it that time? Oh, no. It made me block those instead of roll out of them. Oh, boy. Yeah, okay, we kind of recovered. Alright, we recovered. It's not going fantastic, though. Yeah, right, that one hit me. You're so full of it. Oh, my. Why did I try and counter? It worked out one time, and I still ended up getting hit by it, so debatable on whether that you would even count that as worked out. Why are you doing the third hit now? You're never doing the third hit. I guess I'm just too close to him, and that's activating his attempt at wanting a third hit? Because, like, why would he back off that, and then I roll too early? You just don't make sense. You don't make sense. Why sometimes it's a 2, sometimes it's a 3. The only thing I can think of is the distance to him and whether or not he considers a third hit in that attack. And then, of course, by the time I'm doing my second hit on that attack, if he decides to do the third, I'll get the second, but he's going to hit the third, which may or may not be death. My sword skill isn't going to do anything either. That's just going to put me even farther away from him, so I can't use that. What made you use that attack versus your sweep attack? See, like that attack he just used right there, that was the one I was expecting there, but he went into the 3 hit, and then he went into that one. What made you... I don't know what the telling is on that. It's gotta... I can't tell because I can't look at his face. Like you can see the wolf face, right? But when you see it on people's faces or whatever, you get a better idea of like the attack that they're trying to do, or at least I'm able to. This guy just looks like a wolf with a sword in his mouth. Like he is fighting more with the sword for whatever reason. I'll take it. See, like, why back off that time? I was directly in front of this dude's face, but that time he did decide to go for a 3 hit. I rolled too early. Just in case he decided he wanted to do a third, because he does do those. I can't punish him. I can't punish him for any of this. He just keeps having magic come at me. I got so lucky he went for that attack instead of the other ones. And it doesn't matter. I need to like get rid of this shield in my hand or something because I keep wanting the guard against it even though I need to roll. But it's like I know I'm gonna get hit, so then I throw up my shield, which stagger breaks me, which then I end up getting hit again. I still can't believe I'm getting stagger broken with 37's just endurance. Like how... I even have a thing that regens my stamina even faster on top of another potion that's supposed to regen my stamina even faster. I have 2 things regenerating my stamina, assuming that they stack. And yet, somehow that's not enough. Really, you're gonna tell me that second one didn't hit? Okay, guess I'll just die then. Jeez. I definitely need to upgrade my HP. This is just sad. I cannot be getting one-shot by bosses on every attack. Okay, that's his jumping magic one. Of course I gotta punish him because he jumped too far away. I can't even see what he's attempting to do because I'm looking inside the dude. Alright. I don't think I want to attempt a charge attack on him, like an actual charge attack, but I don't think I'll ever be able to get one off. He's just so fast. Okay, that's magic inside the wall. You love to see it. Had to dodge the other sword, so I ended up getting hit by the red sword. That's... actually got a counter off for once, but that was only because he was doing his fight attack that he basically never does. I was hoping between 2 charge attacks, between the counter and an actual charge attack, that'd be enough to stagger him. Because if he staggers once, at this point he's dead. But that requires him to stagger, which, good luck with that. I was able to block it, even though I tried to roll out of it, but it just ain't happening. Yeah, again, slightly better at dodging the blue swords. No way, he was one swing away. I hate life. No. I just can't. If I could get the bleed stack on it, the problem with getting the bleed stack is I have to consistently hit him, but he keeps running away from it, and I have to keep running away the heal, so I can never get that bleed stack on him. If he either gets to the point where I can critical hit him, or I get a bleed stack, this dude's dead at this point. I mean, we literally got him to 1 hit left right there, and then died, sadly. Go ahead and get my stamina boost potion on immediately. I know it's only 66% of the magic damage, but that was 33% of the magical damage that hit me right there, essentially. Like, yeah. Why? And now this is going to be the one where he sweeps back. Yeah, why? I just don't get it. What makes him want to do one over the other? I just don't know. I would have thought it would have been range, but that doesn't seem to be the case, at which point I have no idea. I rolled too early and ended up eating all of those. Oh, jeez. Thankfully, he was merciful right there. He could have absolutely torn me apart, though. Okay, well. Yes, please. Only ever this attack. Just for the rest of the fight, only that attack is yours. I had to wait on him to go for the 3rd attack there, because I didn't know if he was going for a 3rd or not. I don't know, is that worth it? Kind of. That's not worth it. It shouldn't be this bad, but he's just hit me in my, like, easily my weakest spot here, which is just anything that's not physical damage. If I had anything put into magical damage, this wouldn't be as bad as what it is, but, you know. Also, taking increased damage is probably not what you're looking for, but hey. Them stats that you get for it, though, it's so hard to say that it's not worth it. I don't have any stamina. Why did he only do 1 there? He always does like 2 at least. 3rd this time? Yep. I waited too long that time, but at least it's gonna give me this attack. I couldn't even punish him there because I was straight up out of stamina. That was just enough to kill me. You suck. Oh, you suck. The baby rage is setting in, baby. We could have been done that one time if I just had more Estes. He had 1 hit. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Okay, alright. Stamina potion immediately. It's like a 50% heal, but like for the extra stamina immediately, I feel like that's probably more worthwhile. I hate when he breaks the pillars on top of me. It throws me off on how or when I actually have a chance to hit him. Of course, that backswing hit me, otherwise I could have punished him decently there. Good hits. There's the third. And here's the third. Getting a better idea of when he goes for the third, but not good enough. I got so lucky that first shot didn't hit me. Thought for sure it would have. Okay, now you're just spamming. I can take the hit. Screw you. There it is. Bloodhound Knight. Whoa. Just gonna sit on this hound for a minute, just think about this fight. Ooh, that was some utter nonsense. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, you know what? Reflection's over. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Death root? What is a death root? What is a death root? Death root? Didn't it show it as a key item? Death root? Beast clergy seeks and devours these. Oh, good for them, I guess. Well, I guess if I ever find a beast clergy dude that doesn't hate my guts for once, then maybe we'll give him some. Excuse me. Alright, with that, I have no idea where to go next. Because we just dropped off there, right? Then we immediately went into this area. And then I said something about the tree, like we should have something there. I think there should be something at that tree. I mean, it seems large. It's not like the other trees we've gone to, but it definitely doesn't seem like a normal tree by any means. I don't know how I ended up taking so much damage there, but okay. That dude was only worth like 20k souls. What? Oh, there's gotta be something in that lookout area. It looks like we have some friends on there as well, from the looks of it. You don't mind if I just like climb up to the top without you guys noticing me? If my dude will actually climb, it really should not have been that difficult for him to actually climb up there. It just really should not have. Is he actually following me? You're really gonna follow me up here. Alright, well, you know what? Now, he gave up? Okay. Why even start climbing up the ladder if you're not gonna go all the way up the ladder? That's just a waste of energy. Oh, don't even think about it. He's gonna try and knock me off the ladder and then kill me that way. You wish. Anything else in this area? Ah, it's alright. I'll do it myself. Don't worry about it. Oh, Norse. Oh, boy. That's so me. Oh, no. That's okay, though, because we don't have to go back into this area. Nope, we're out of here. I never saw another one of these grave areas, I'd be quite okay with it. If they had something like a checkpoint or something halfway through there, well, I guess the actual way there wasn't the longest, but it certainly was annoying. I had not gone the other way and just kept consistently going the other way. I would have kept dying, and then I would have been like, forget this. Hello? My boots? No? Okay. You actually lived? 2 hits? Man, I gotta smith my stuff or something. Tell me the little guys are living through 2 hits in this? The little guys are living through 2 hits. Urge-free circuit. I haven't changed, like, my armor in forever. I probably should, but, like, the actual base stats on this armor are really nice. Alright, let's not roll off the edge of the map, shall we? Also, get my runes back would be great. The whole, like, 20-ish K or so of them. Alright, nothing else in this area. Not even looking at this point. Just send me up. I'm gonna switch my shield back to the old one as well, since it's generally better, I think. I think it had 60 magic or something, in which case the other one only had 66. Bully bow? I'm pretty sure I already have a bully bow from a random drop, so kind of unfortunate that was a hit up there, but okay. I suppose this isn't like the most major area or anything, so it makes sense why they want to be as great of loot. Can I make my horse jump over there, which means I'm going to climb down? Probably, right? Before I forget it, assuming I can get over to this tree, certainly seems like something I should look into. Well, there's one of those guys, although I'd rather... Oh, especially if you're going to be throwing magic balls at me? Yeah, I can't have that. You got it. Oh, good. This guy figured it out. That's great. Yeah, the only one who can hit... hello? There we go. 3 hits before this man can even get up and none of them registered? Like, come on. These guys are just randomly throwing electric bottles. Somebody's throwing fireballs at me? Absolutely not. Where are you? Are you all the way up in front here? Maybe I should have dropped down. There might be stuff up there still. Wow, you actually took that one, huh? I'm surprised you're able to not finish baby, a triple. Oh, yeah. I was not expecting to hit all 3 of them. I was like, I could probably get like 2 with this and then finish off the other one later. But yeah, no, we hit all 3 with that charge attack. That's pretty nice. I did not notice this before. I guess he just messes in with it. He just blends in with like the rest of the yellow. So there's an enemy up there shooting me, so presumably I can drop down from the top there, and then maybe he's actually hiding the real loot. Because just getting a bow out of this area does not seem right. It seems like too little reward for what they actually made this out to be. $29K. We're getting there. That's definitely a level at this point. A single level, but a level nonetheless. Is it this area that he's standing on? Probably, right? Starting to see how people might have died in that part. Okay. Well, we checked that side. Now we can check the other side of that area. Not the best way of checking that out, but you know. Gross. We have to do this every time. Ew. Ew. Need to find a better waypoint than this one. There's still parts of this map, but like quite a decent part of this map right here that's still gray clouded out. So there's definitely more to this area we haven't done yet, and I know I've missed plenty in that swamp area, that lake area. There's no way there's that little items in it. There's no way. Apparently I picked up a ton of arrows at 200 bolts. Not a lot of these lords bolts. I'm guessing they probably just end up doing more damage. Alright, send me back. My horse? My horse? I had to call for this thing like 3 times before it finally came? Come on now. Down below, of course it'd be all the way at the top. That would have been too easy if it was at the bottom. Alright, so we know there's one dude on the left. We did check the right side, and then I need to go all the way to the top again, just to make sure. One last look around, because it really does not feel like that bow is the only item here. It's too little of a reward. Not worth all this ladder climbing. Nor all this extra ladder climbing. Taking those back. So nothing over there. Anything else on this side? No. Definitely not walking onto the tarp. That is the thing that ended up making me swipe off the armament ahead. Seems like it should say weapon more than armament, but maybe that's what they mean by it. Why is it always gorgeous for you? I don't know. They put money into the graphics? Probably. Well, lucky. Alright, really only that bow in this area, huh? That is pretty sad rewards, but okay. Nothing really else here. There's just all of these guys just chilling, but they don't really matter. A grace over there? I'll definitely go ahead and take that. Give it to me. go ahead and check out the cemetery here, because they usually have quite a few rooms on them. That'll take 2, all good. 2, 3, 3. None of these are massive. Okay, 7's passable, but 2 and 3 though. Come on. 4, meh. Not a crazy haul, but more than nothing, I suppose. What do we got up here? Who's protecting what up there? Somber Smithing Stone 6. Any of the Somber stuff is good, because that works with my weapon here. Have I gone across this ladder? Apparently not, because I've got a lot of smoke that way. Well, worst comes to worst, we end up having this grace right here. I still want to check out that tree. Actually, a ladder going down that way. I don't think I could get the tree from this way. It's too far down. That whole bunch of giants just hanging upside down. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, that would explain why there's so many giants dead, because those things are absolute monstrosities. Yeah, that would do it. There's 3 of them? There's at least 3 in this area. Oh, boy. There's different types, too. That wheel one is not that bad. The one with the different version right there that could throw the weapons it's got on its hands. Yeah, that one's a lot more problematic. Easily a lot more problematic. Oh, good. Before I can even touch the ground, this should go well. You know, I don't even want to fight you, because you are going to bring everyone else into this nonsense, and I'm going to have to deal with it. As long as they don't hit the horse, we're all good. Because the horse can outrun these guys. Although they are very quick themselves. Definitely would not recommend trying to run them without settlers. My horse? Hello? It stole my horse? Corpse stitch. Hold it back. Oh, that was good. Anesthesia tarnished. Oh, fantastic. That would make sense why it stole my horse then. Oh, okay then. Really? I think I might turn down the sound effects or something again, because it seems like that always seems to be making the game audio spike, although I really don't see why it should, but it seems to be that case. In which case, we'll turn that... Not the voice can say it, so sound effects can go down. It's fine on my side, but it seems to peak on your guys's. If you guys think otherwise, you can say that, in which case I'll change it back. See how it goes without it. Alright, so we have to run past all of these guys. We gotta run past those guys, and then I've gotta fight that thing on top of whatever else is going on there. Over in 6. I'm not going the right way, am I? I'm most not. I'm most definitely not going the right way that I was before. Ooh, you have holy or something in place now? I hate that idea. Wow, that baby rage screaming. I got my bleed rock off of that as well. Turns out you guys aren't such a big issue when you're not, you know, the first enemy in the game when I have no essence back. What? What? Well, rips are like 30k runes or whatever. Ah, well. That's my bad for going the wrong way. Deserve that. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's unfortunate. Like, yeah, I felt like I should have been going down a ladder by that point. But I gotta get revenge on this. I can't believe this guy didn't end up dying from that. I didn't take HP damage that time. Why did I take HP damage the first time when they screeched at me? What? Inconsistencies, baby. Gotta hate it. This dude seems pretty weak to bleed. I love this idea. But that time it did HP damage? Why? I still have my shield up. It yet before that, I guess because of the range, maybe? That's like the only real reason I can think of why that would be a problem. Really wasn't worth anything. I guess the sport grease might be worth something. I mean, it is like an elemental thing. Yeah, that's a bit far of a drop for me to jump into that tree, but that's definitely somewhere I want to get at some point. I guess I'm already over here. I may as well go this way. It's not like I don't have the grease back there. There's another ladder going up. Is there anything else over here that I should be looking for? Oh, that dude's so done for. We got 3 of these guys on. Good luck to him. Now good luck to me, because they're just gonna spam me the rest of the time with arrows. Oh no, why is it on my horse? That happens, that gets me killed way too often, but it's my own fault that I don't switch it back. Oh shoot, hey, you guys followed me all the way over here, you're gross. Can't even punish this guy because the other one's covering with air. You can't be serious. I can't even punish anybody because I've got like 8 arrows coming at me like the rest of the time. Like, seriously? Well, I suppose we could go the other way then. I don't know. I mean, we're going both ways anyway at some point. It's just a matter of which one we want to do first. Oh, this area. One actually even tried attacking me before I even got off the ladder. That's pretty nasty. Those things hit hard, man. I'm telling you. Like, those things will two-shot me, I would imagine. Even with all the defense I have and whatnot. Of course, I also don't have any HP to play with that defense, so, you know, there's that. Oh good, he's already started at me. Got my shield up, I got my shield up. Get me out of here, horse! We gotta go. Oh no. Run. Trying to find any route on the way out over here to run for it. Okay, so we know there's the NPC invader over in this house here, so definitely want to kill off anybody else that's coming after me beforehand. Good, they all started attacking each other, so that way they weren't attacking me. Okay, apparently he can bite faster than my sword can go off. That's great. And then I still have the invader after. Wow, that dog hit the invader pretty hard. 265 for a bite. He might hit harder. He might hit her harder than I do. Oh no. It's always got to be the repetitive stuff too. The longest ladder ever, that entire area before this one, just yeesh. Alright, so I need to kill those dogs off before I do anything, because they will absolutely mess me up if I leave them alone while trying to fight the NPC invader there. Looks like that one over there might actually be fighting something currently. Although, I would have thought I would have seen the HP bars coming up at some point, but maybe I'm just too far away from the action for it to be considering it. So do me like this, bro. Oh, that's the grab. That's the grab. No, 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 no. No, miss me with that. Get me out of here, bro. Run. Be the boss dog one, because there's no way the regular ones are taking that many hits from me. Yeah, the regular ones can barely take 2. That guy took like 4 or something. Yeah, it should be a majority, if not all, the dogs out of the way, in which case I can 1v1 this one. HP still at full, make sure I have my Estus Flask ready immediately. Caught her mid-jump. She can attack through the walls and I can't. Problems. Very much so problems. Oh, jeez. Are you serious? Really, Doge? Now's not the time. Can't even heal because this thing's on me. You're gross. Get out of here, Doge. Okay, just missed a bite. I can at least heal? Never mind. Alright, back to the HP I was before. Just get attacked so much faster than I can. Okay, good. That insta-killed the dog. That's straight up all I can do. Wow, that's actually hitting through my shield. It did so much damage. Oh, my stamina. Oh, no. There's no way you have stamina left. There it is. There's the bleed proc, baby. Sacred butchering knife. Thanks for that. That thing ate through my shield. It just did not care. It was just like, oh, no, I just don't really care. And then just, like, I'm pretty sure this one's even considered, like, a normal shield or, like, a great shield or something. Yeah, I went straight through a great shield. What? That's a, you know, that's a little much, but okay. Stone sword key, I'll take it. Looks like I can't go to this area, but I can come back from it. In which case, I could have left this area for later and then done it when I came back from that area, assuming I know how to get to that area to begin with. Anything I should be looking for around here? Well, it looks like an entire castle and stuff that I should probably check out. Definitely still don't want to mess with those things for, like, I don't know, maybe like the 2K runes or something they give me? Nah, I'm good. And that dude's tried to bite it. Nice 13 damage. He did 13 damage to that thing. Oh boy. That's another grace for us right there. We take those. Rips are 30k runes, but honestly, I'm not too concerned about it. We're in decently hard as it. It's not hard enough, but decently hard. Going back to the spot we have it, you know? At least not necessarily by the map standard anyway. You're living through 2 hits? Glintstone staff. Nice. We actually sold the staff off that guy. I'm pretty sure the meteor staff might be one of the best ones in the game, but, like, I mean, it has S rank in intelligence, I think, for scaling, which, you know, is the best scaling in the game that you can get. So. Although, there's some drawback to it, I forget. Like, it doesn't, you can't level it or something like that, so it just is what it is, and it can never get any better. Alright. Who do I do first here? Looks like you, and then those two we're gonna shoot at. Alright, well, I've got a new target acquired. Might die here if they end up shooting me. Still need to deal with what is the thing. Wow, immediately broke that dude's voice. He hit me with the thing, so the spear, in which case I didn't have enough range for that counterattack to be worth anything. More bolts. Bolts really don't do anything for me since I don't ever use any of our ranged weapons, but they probably would be good in plenty of situations that I haven't used them. Clearly somewhere I have to check out later. That entire area. And all that up there, of course. This place is so massive, it's easy to miss so much stuff. Ruins over there. You're definitely more of the target here. Why? Oh, because when I pulled my shield out, it made me walk instead of crouch. Lived? The other two, how did you live? You didn't live for much longer, but how did you live through that initial assault? What? Yeah, that looks like something I might have to deal with. It hurts. Something tells me I'll get something decent out of this big one here if I manage to kill it. Of course, I have to manage to kill it, which is the point. And it don't really take regular damage. Now that seems to do some work. Gotta get rid of the doggos. know where it came from. It came from somewhere. Why did I do 1024 that time? It must have been my bleed proc on top of the charge attack. Oh yeah, it's the bleed procs. Okay, so this thing will die in time. I just need to be alright and not get stuck in between the little ones here. Big one, because that will definitely get me killed. Alright, big one down. Hopefully it actually gives something worthwhile. It did drop something at least. Whether or not it's going to be something worthwhile is yet to be seen. Then beast bones times 6? That's it? For a big dude like that? Oh, man. I feel like I made the big one bleed faster than these guys. I'd rather not fight all these guys at the same time, but they're not giving me much options. Oh, doggo. He's gotta go. Nope. New target. Target acquired. But these two both hit me at the same time, I like that. Killed him with the 69. Nice. Clearly more in here. If that big dude didn't give me anything, somebody's got to give me something. That's how these runes work, although it might be a church or something instead. There's that entrance in there I just saw. When you catch the dogs immediately, they're not too bad. It's when you got multiple coming at you at the same time that problems start happening. Still alive? You must be the group leader. There's no way you live through those ones regularly. I don't have to deal with these guys. I can just run past them if they're not going to give me anything good. Although it takes all this sacramental blood in case it becomes useful at some point. Would not surprise me if I ended up having to use a key or something. Oh, we're just going straight into a boss fight. Oh, okay then. Okay then. Do I want it? Sanguine Noble. A Sanguine Noble that also dies a little damage. Oh, your pools do bleed. I see. That's pretty gross. Okay. Who's the Sanguine Noble now? Look at me. I am the captain now. I am the bleed master here. This guy actually out here like he's got a chance. Not exactly what I was trying to use. I was trying to turn on my lantern, but I guess that'll work too. They gonna throw a second boss at me? No? Alright then. You seem too easy. Bloody ghost. That's probably the same thing that dude was using. Heavy thrusting sword, huh? Cause. Alright, so this does bleed as well, but it does even less than what my blade does. Ominous piercing sword with a lightning blade carried by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood. Designed to bore in the flesh, causing severe blood loss at the wound, the extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. Dyna's Finesse. Nimbly avoid an attack, securing some distance from foes, follow up with strong attack to perform a sudden lunge, and press strong attack again to perform a sweeping slice. So maybe the big thing in that one, I mean, clearly it's a dexterity weapon, right? So it's you just getting multiple hits in, being able to stack up the bleed and profiting off of that. But its skills sound interesting. I'm not sure how good it actually is. I mean, it doesn't sound bad. I just don't know. On paper, it sounds good. I just don't know how well it'd be in practice. There are a lot of infected doggos around here. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna beat this guy to death before. Nope, don't do that. Switched me from my sword to my shield. A little weird, but alright. That would be kind of hilarious, doing a shields only run of Elden Ring. There's gotta be something else in this, right? Yeah. Doggo's over there, down, in which case, probably done in that area. We cleared out him. First try, baby, on that Sand Queen Noble. I'll take it. I'm glad I noticed the bleed buildup before anything bad actually happened. That could have gone much, much worse. We were able to stagger him, and we bled him twice, which is kind of interesting. The fact that he was considered a Sand Queen Noble, yet we were able to bleed him out 2 times in a row. I don't really want to mess with you guys unless I necessarily have to. Where did I come from? I came from... I don't even know at this point. Just send me whichever way. Ah, this is actually sending me back this way. Send me this way. Ooh, we got somebody we can raid right there. Although I need to get rid of some of these witnesses because clearly there's a few too many on top of whoever they're bringing along with them. In which case, you guys gotta go. Excuse. Somebody's figured me out down there. Be with you guys in just a second. I've got to deal with somebody else real quick. Instantly broke this guy's stamina. You'll love to see it. The double stamina break. That's beautiful. What are you looking at? Alright, a little more resistance, although they weren't the actual ones. Okay, we got a big boy in the back. That's different than what is normally sitting there, so hate that idea. Thankfully, these guys have like zero just poise on them. That's what happens when you have 0 poise. You just get knocked around silly. I actually ended up killing him off that 17 damage. Come on. You know, preferably before he can get an attack. There. Now, this should be pretty free for me to take, so if you guys don't mind, I'll be taking my spoils now. You see. Hopefully something good. Great stars. I imagine that's just like an upgraded mace. I mean, that's not bad, though. That's another bleed weapon. Bleed weapons feel a lot more common than regular arsenals. Yep, I asked for that one. Okay, yeah, clearly just wait for him to attack. I don't know how you haven't bled or gotten knocked down yet. There it is. What was that, like 10 hits? Yeesh. I was hoping a charge attack would immediately knock him down. Turns out not the case. Oh, really? You guys think... Now, what are you guys trying to save the Giants for? Dark Souls has never been kind to the Giants. Come on, man. Somebody out here throwing magic. I can't be having that. I want to punish this one front, but this guy behind me is messing that up. The range he hit me was too far away. Alright. Look at how fast we made those souls back, or the runes back, I should say. That's a knockdown. That did absolutely nothing in terms of damage. Like, my lead proc does more than that. Quite a bit more active for, you know, being on a chain and all. My roll. You're only lucky you lived as long as you lived to those others. God. Not even close. Did that give me 3K for that kill? Wow. We take those. 3K for those kills? That's not bad at all. I mean, between those two alone, that's 6K. I really missed. I should deal with the guy with the shield first, but this guy should die in the one shot. No, because the range is too far away to punch him. You know you want to. Come on. There. Really? Fine. I mean, if you just want to hold your shield up, I'll keep throwing charge attacks out there, see how long you can hold against those. Not long enough when I still can't get the bleed proc off. Wow, that's still a lot of people coming. Why are so many people coming down this area? Do you have another one coming or something? What is going on here? This is like so many more regular enemies than what we were normally seeing for quite some time. You're not dead. Neither of you are dead. What a sad way that would have been the game. That's not what I meant to press. Ah, well. Alright, that was a lot of people. That was a lot of people just roaming around. I guess they could have all been for that, but they would have been way far behind. Looks like there's something in this over here. Which I would imagine there would have had to been some early, or at least some of those that would have things without me having to break through everybody every time. No! Oh, the treasure chest is gone out of this. Why? Is that deer or something over there? Okay, that's just a regular enemy, in which case I can deal with this guy quietly. Hopefully. Nice starting damage. Should have waited for the second one. Beat brute. Oh, taking that sanctuary stone, gravel stone. I I don't generally get gravelstone too much. I don't remember that being a normal drop for me, so that might end up being worthwhile. Nowhere on there's the treasure chest. Well, I guess we only get the raid 1 so far. Oh no. Seems like there should be something in that area. And clearly a way to get up into that taller area, right? Looks like there's also a spirit stream all the way from wherever that's pointed. All the way down. Hey, finally, degrees. And we can get our levels now from that. We might even get 2 levels off of it. In which case, they're both going in the HP, because my HP bar is abysmal. Even that, it's still nothing. Getting closer to filling out more of the smoke. Really? I didn't hit either way. Oh, now he's walking away. You can't escape me. Your bows aren't even special. As long as I have my shield up, you can't even do any damage to me. I think this is just an HP 1 right here, in which case not really worth anything, but just in case you got something special. Protection of the Earth Tree. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Guess it was worthwhile. There's another tree over there, an actual tree that I can go ahead and hit up, in which case I should be able to get another golden seed, in which case I should be able to get another flask out of it. I think it's still... Hello? Can I move? Can I dismount my horse? It really should not be that hard to get off my horse. Oh no, I'm gonna I knew it. I was like, I'm gonna get stuck. And there we go. I got stuck on something and I got killed for it. Because of course. Oh, the amount of times that I've died in this game because I've gotten stuck on something in the environment just hurts. There's so much of the environment, too, that just breaks by you running into it. Okay, I don't know how I got this save over here. I'll take it. I just don't know how I ended up grabbing this one. Well, I suppose if they gave me a save over here, there's probably something worthwhile, right? I would take anyways. Grab these before anything eventually happens. Don't you cough blood all over me? What's wrong with you? Seems like you might know magic. I hate that. Ow. Yeah. Yep, you definitely know magic. Or at least know how to throw firebombs. Poison berries. You can poison a boss? That might be worthwhile, especially on some of these tankier bosses. Assuming they're, you know, actually viable to getting poisoned, otherwise. Okay. Nothing else? Sure. Yes. Okay. All of that, and yet they put a statue there for that? I guess you are kind of far from some of these other waypoints. Fair enough, I guess. Where are we going in all of this? That's just always the question, isn't it? Where are we going this time? This entire world they created is just an absolute monster with how large it is. Wolves, don't really care about the wolves. Probably want to go up until that area. Somebody shooting a ballista at me. Alright, alright. I'll leave you alone for now. I hear a festive melody. No, no, don't scan me. My hide is filthy, I swear. Well, isn't that just great? All sorts of great when you see something like that. That's when you know it's gonna be good. A whole bunch of those beasts we haven't seen in quite a minute around that one there. We did hit this here, so we can always come back to that later. I want to check out this lone windmill. It seems like there should be something there. They even have it marked out in the name as a different area. Yep, doggo needs to go. Doggos need to go. I knew it. Raw meat dumpling times 10. Ew. Yeah. Who could that be? It's me! I don't know why it didn't let me use my charge attack there. I was expecting the charge attack, but wow, that knockaway was just enough. You guys are kind of good now, you know. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Just wait there a second. I've got somebody else I have to deal with real quick. I can't even get the critical that I should have gotten because his head was in the sand. That's so dumb. Why do I get punished for that? Again, it's just another thing. I did everything. I blocked everything. I counterattacked it. And my reward was not even getting my critical hit because this man's head was in the sand, so I couldn't actively target it. What is this nonsense? Is that really it around this area? No, there's no way that's just it. There's gotta be more to it. There's gotta be more. That shouldn't be as bad as it should not be as bad as this. Oh my goodness. About to get sold by one of the I was about to get sold by one of the regular dogs. I just looked at this man, he's like, please no. Is that really it? What? Dogs had something, but really no. Okay, I was thinking, considering they had made out an entire different name for Village Windmill Pasture, that, you know, it would have led to some, you know, maybe different items. Turns out not to be the case, at least so far. I don't see a way up that windmill unless we somehow have a wind stream or something going around, but I'm not seeing that either. Alright, time to go to the main wind wheel. There it is. Back where we got our grace here. Yeah, everybody dance around. It's all a good place. Yeah. We're all friends here, right? We're all friends? Friends. Can't you hear that laughterous joy they got there? Like, how can I take that away from them? Yeah, all of you guys are good, right? Everybody's all good. It's all good. Something tells me these flowers might have gone to their heads. You know what I'm saying? At least their head. A rune art? Yes, please. So I have no idea what they do, but they cost like 4K at the merchant, so I gotta imagine they have to be good. Thought I saw an item in this area. Stuck up a tree. At least nobody's attacking me right now. Golden Bird 5. Not nothing, but at this point it kind of is. It just everything costs too much. Too topical, maybe? No. Energy party goers. What's whoa, 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 whoa! I thought we were all friends here. These guys are party keepers. You really need to go with the rest of your friends. They know how to chill out over there. Easy. They just immediately, as soon as you see a stranger, you're like, oh, time to kill him. Like, what? How dare you? What is that? Oh, it's just a doggo. Who else is around here? Another doggo. Get over here, you will. Turns out if you just let the dogs attack your shield and counterattack them, it's all good. You don't mind if I just, like, take this, do you, right? Okay, I gave you a chance to live. You can't be mad at me when you get killed for that one. I gave her a chance, you saw it. Anything along this way? No. Just everybody else, they're just not in the party. There we go. There's our party goers. You guys keep on doing you. Nothing in the water well there. You're chilling by yourself. I don't suppose you want to be friends? Turns out that's a bit of a no. Tried to be friends with people, but like, man, they don't want to be friends with me. Turns out nothing worthwhile over here. It seems really weird that we can't enter any of these houses. I guess it makes it so they can put in, you know, like a cheap house or whatever, so that way they don't have to build out the inside of any of the houses or whatnot. It's not interesting. Can land onto that house, but what good would that do? Hey, can we be friends? I've just tried to be friends here, man, and they just hate me. Like, what did I ever do to you? I could fall onto that house, but it's an actually cool. Alright, we already took care of these ones. I accidentally hit the one before, of course. Is there anything on top of the houses that we actually need? Anything at all? Not that I'm seeing. For as large of an area as it is, it feels like there should be more to it than this. More items, anyways. Okay, we're all friends here, right? We're friends? We're not friends? I'm just trying to be friends here, man. I don't know what their problem is. Item ahead? Indeed, actually. Item is indeed ahead. Anything around the side? Okay. Oh, go ahead and give me whatever this is going to end up being. Something tells me I have an idea what that message is. I don't think I need to read that one. You guys good over there? You don't seem to be so cheery as the other ones were here. You kind of got like red eyes too, like maybe a little too much of the dew-kissed herba, perhaps. I keep being greedy and trying to attack him before I know I can safely attack him. Okay, that should be everything below me now. At least that I can see and what the messages we're talking about. Got more dancers over there. You can always be one with the party people as long as they hand over their items peacefully. Old Firefly. I think the highest one I had before that was silver. There's gotta be a reason why they silver and gold ones and stuff. I would imagine quality of the item that I would be able to craft or something along those lines. Except I still don't have the ability to craft. So it's just gonna sit in my inventory like, what am I doing here? And I'd be like, yeah, I wish I knew. I wish I knew too, friend. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You gotta calm down there, friend. You gotta enjoy the flowers like the rest of it. Wow, okay. Alright, calm down a little bit. Calm down, okay, chill. I don't know if I want to be under less than half health around you. That seems like a recipe for doing. I just don't want you using magic. I can deal with the physical attacks. The magic attacks is where I gotta start drawing the line here. Ow! Yeah, that's probably why I didn't want to be half health around you. Yeah, I had a figure you were gonna nuke yourself or something. Whoa! Calm down there, friend. Ow. I did get the leaf rock on him. What was that, like a holy tornado? What is this nonsense? Ow. I don't know what that is, but I don't know what it is. Cool boss, though. I do like it. It's unique. Are you just not taking damage now? What's going on here? Uh-oh. Oh my. I couldn't get out of it. Did he just not take damage at some point? That was looking like a first try. I really have no idea what happened right there. I thought he was dead. I was so certain that he was dead because I was expecting a bleed proc or something along the lines coming on through, but that just did not seem to happen. I think he's like right up this hill, in which case probably don't need the horse. Alright, round 2, friend. It really should have been a first try, but alright. Okay. That was me just running at it. That was me just running at it, but I kept trying to do counterattacks, which I shouldn't have been doing because I'm able to block just about everything he throws at me outside of the whatever tornado thing that he was making, in which case I couldn't roll my way out of that, and then I just ended up dying because I couldn't do what I need to do for it, so. I need to get these roots real quick, so you just chill for like a second. There. Now we can fight. Yep, that's good. You're 100% programmed to just throw that at me whenever I attempt to heal from far away, aren't you? It's weird. Like, sometimes he covers areas that he doesn't, and then sometimes, like, you're completely blind in that area. You're 100% just programmed to spam that whenever I heal, aren't you? Yep, 100%. Gross. Stuck on the tree, bro. This kid. I like the better first try attempt when you should have died and then all of a sudden you decide you just didn't want to take damage. That was not good. Let's never do that. That one I kind of just wanted to die on because I clearly had used too many Estus by that point. Not to say I could have done that flawless at some point, but like realistically, was that gonna happen? Probably not. So better to restart it then and at least get an idea of what the moves are looking like than just try and go through there without getting hit once the rest of the time and then being like, oh, I could have had it right at the end and be like, hey. Alright, so don't heal right in front of this man unless I'm far enough. You think that'd be obvious, but get some stamina back here. Haven't used this skill in a while. I mean, if he's just gonna let me use it, don't mind if I do, right? If he's just gonna let me use the skill, how can I say that? I think he always does the same. Are you serious? Bruh. Come on, man. In the middle of fighting a boss, and it's gonna steal my Estus at the end of this, so he's gonna go back to full HP, I'm gonna be down Estus, and I'm gonna have to fight this dude all over again. Are you serious? PlayStation, what are you doing to me, man? It's only this game too, like I'm telling you, like I've never been signed out of PlayStation more than this game so far, just in like the recent week. Oh good, you stole my FP as well? That's cool. No, that's fine. I deserve that, really. That was my problem. I don't deserve that. Come on. How have you not got the lock on you yet? There. Figured you had them close. This dude really does like running away, huh? At least I was able to block it at that range, in which case I got most of my HP back. That attack is not very accurate by him, and I pull hard. I need to dodge that first. I don't know what happened on that second part, but I'm just gonna blame getting kicked out of PlayStation for that one. You know, something about that just don't seem really just gonna have first tried this guy, huh? Like, you just, at some point, you just had to accept that you weren't gonna take any damage and I just had to deal with it. Love that attack. Love it. He, like, always misses. See, we both like using skills that don't ever hit. I feel like I should be playing Star Wars or something, the way he uses his staff and whatnot. What was that? Like a 10-hit combo so far? What is going on here? Yeah, I didn't want my HP back anyways. Yeah, I didn't want my HP back anyways. Ow. You're gonna tell me that miss, but that move never hits. How are you gonna tell me that? Don't use the skill while he does that attack, because apparently that's the only way that skill ever hits. His skill, I mean, that one where he does the attack where I generally say he misses it. Apparently he hits that if I use that skill. I liked it better when we almost first tried him. Let's go back to that challenge. He was missing a lot more before, now all of a sudden he's gotten better at it. Don't know what that's about, but... That or I'm just kidding. More aggressive, which would totally be me. He's not doing that attack as much. That's probably what it is. He also actually landed like all of it up until that point. Man, you took a full charge attack? Alter off. How about a double charge? A double charge attack wasn't enough to make you fall down? There we go. What's going on here? That bleed damage feels so good when it's every time. Hit him, and then you have to get out of there. Should probably just get out of there. Probably should just hold that L on that one. Yeah, somehow you caught me in that last time. I'm just gonna not even attempt to go in on that one. How about just let you have that one? My stamina? Oh, boy. Where's my potion for the extra stamina? There we go. Take reduced damage. Please. Come on, this one. No, I know that attack. I also quite know that attack. Oh, what's going on? It was going fine for a bit, and all of a sudden. Nope. Just gonna go nope on that one. Nope, just gonna go nope on that one. Not exactly sure what skill that is, but I am just, I'm not really good. Alright, there we go. That really wasn't a hard boss as soon as I started putting any form of effort into it. Godskin Peeler and Scourging Black Flame. I got just enough for another level. Keep giving me that HP, man. That HP is never high enough. You never have too much HP. It's finally starting to encroach a little bit on my stamina bar there. Is that the only big boy up here? There's gotta There gotta be a little more, right? I mean, you know, like another boss or something up here by chance, perhaps? That looks like the abyss right over there. Probably gonna have to go with a no on that one. Maybe there's more? There's got to be more. We already went to this one, right? Yeah. I guess the village is done then? It's no Village of Shadows, but it was something. A little too happy for Village of Shadows, perhaps. Definitely somewhere I have to look at some point. So many landmarks I need to go back and eat. So many. At least we got a good amount of graces in this area. I don't know if I would do that fall is the thing. We'll just go down a little farther. Just a little bit. This should be okay. Yeah, that's fine. Had 100% certainty in that one. 100%. Somebody was shooting at me up with the ballista last time. Shoot at me. I should hit up this tree, that way I can actually get another Estus Flask, although I don't know how far away I am necessarily. There was like a storm thing up here, I believe, in which case I should be able to get back up here. We also have Graces, so yeah, why not go get another Estus Flask? Potentially fight another tree boss? Along with maybe whatever else is in the forest here that we have to deal with. Although that looks like there's gonna be a ruins over here, so don't mind if I take a detour real quick. Do I even want to know? Probably not. Am I curious to know what the item is? Yes. Is this a mistake? Yeah, probably. Icon shield. Gravelstone. This area is so dark. Is that really it in this spot? No, it's just I have no idea what that thing's puking up, but something tells me that I'm probably too. I think that's insta-kill? I think that's insta-kill. That is pretty gross. Yeah, I'd be pretty weak to insta-kill. Maybe I'm better off going with the horse. That way I don't sit as long, potentially. Just get in there and get out, sort of. Oh, nope. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. So I'm almost happy he hit me in the fact that it actually allowed me to be able to hit him. It's just something that really nothing. There's gotta be more to this ruins. There's no way there's just this spot, right? Usually the ruins aren't that small. Looks like it might just be more spread out. Oh, I'm pretty sure you're a national sport person. Oh, yeah, well. I have to get back to you in a second after everybody stops trying to insta-kill me. Yeah, that is. Wonder if I can backdeck this guy. I don't know. This guy's pretty massive. Something tells me probably gonna go with the new. I don't hear him anymore. Something tells me he might have run away. Why is this shiny? Okay. Tells me that might have been it, but I was too late for it, which is fair enough. Turns out, kinda have to back off when somebody has insta-kill potentially being applied to you. Crazy, I know. I think it's insta-killing. So I could be wrong. I could very easily. I just do not. Something tells me I probably don't want to find out. Look at how much area that thing covers. Gross. Considering it's like consistently stacked. I do not want to do this. Oh, good. Yep, instant kill. Okay, yep, that's fun and interactive. I handled it so long. Wow, that is all the way down there. Alright, well, send me to this one then. I guess that's the closest one. There's clearly plenty of graces that I'm missing in this area. There's no way there's that they would put them that far away from each other, right? I'm going back for those rooms. I don't think there was really that much. I don't even remember the number of them, but I need to go back there anyways because there's got to be something in there. Also, that dude that has a Art of War should be respawned back in there, I believe, in which case I can get that out of him. Hopefully, at least. I gotta take care of that insta-kill guy quick. Because, yeah, insta-kill things. I took HP damage for that. Well, there's actually a grease right next to the thing. Man, if only I had seen that sooner. That would have been nice. My grease? I mean my roots. Just okay, good. Golden Slave. So they just made Smog's move into a Art of War? I'll take it. He doesn't know where I am. Oh. This man took 750 hits to die. Mag Warriors go for the Knights Eating? Wow. It doesn't seem like it has the greatest attraction abilities, which works out for me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck. Don't roll me into it. Oh no, Geesh. Should not be that rough. But here we are. Oh, these things are just regular slugs. I thought they were the things that were really hard to kill with my attacks, which is why I wasn't killing them off sooner. I was like, I'm never going to kill them in time. But no, those are different things. Good to know. Nothing in that one either? Oh. Well, okay then. Hello, worm face. I can only imagine you're an insta-kill boss as well, right? And your rando friends here do poison. All of you are all sorts of groups, you know that? Wow. Why do it take so many charges to, like, not get knocked down or no? Well, looks like I'm not getting that area anytime soon. This boss seems to really rely on that insta-kill effect, so as long as I can, this guy actually has a 4 grab attack, are you serious? Shrimp has a 4 grab attack. Oh, you're so gross. They wanted to make you gross, and you know what? They succeeded. Oh, 4 grabs? He probably had a 5th one in there. If I managed to dodge that last one, it would not even surprise me. You're right. Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, so he's got little dudes, but he's gonna end up killing them off for me if I don't kill him. So much damage. Yes, please, keep doing your actual physical attacks. Physical attacks I can deal with. Death attacks, that's where we start having problems. Nope, don't focus on the little dudes. Don't do me like that, game. I know what you're trying. Trying to auto-target onto the little guys so the boss can straight up smack me around. Never gonna be able to get close to it if he keeps spamming these. Well, I guess while he's doing that, I can take care of something else. More of this. I'm stuck on the tree! Oh. Run, horse, run. I gotta burn off instant kill, so I guess we're just gonna roam for a bit. Ow. Okay, I don't know why that one's so bad, but alright. I can't even see the light either because my ring light is actually covering it right now, so I don't even know how insta-kill I am at this point. I gotta imagine relatively. Alright, well that was a grab deck. Force definitely seems to be the way to go, and to be able to get out of this insta-kill much faster and be able to avoid his grab pretty well. I wonder how his grab even works on the horse, like if it's just gonna do major damage to the horse, or if it's actually gonna act like a grab attack. What if you could just straight up keep my horse? That's insane. There's finally our beef rock. Oh, yeah. Oh, finally, my crit! Give me my crit! Didn't even get my crit. I have another one of you? Great. We got another tier out of it. Yes, please try and hit me with the stick. That will go over much better. Instant nonsense. It's so gross. Hated skill moves. And I knew I had them close, but you know what? We beat the boss before it, so I'll take it. Although I need to go back and get those roads now. Give me those back. And I still need to check out that actual the ruins over here, because I assume there's got to be something in there. Maybe checking on the tree thing that'll show me the exact location. Although people probably have it down in messages by this point, but well. Pressed on the lantern, but sure, we'll drink our dexterity one first. Why not? Why not? Ew, there's so many of these dudes. I'm glad I only attracted the boss's attention. Could you imagine if I ran through all 3 of these guys, had them aggroed, and then had the boss aggroed on top of that? Like, I do not kill these guys fast enough to really make that a thing that happens. Okay. Where are you headed, friend? I gotta need a little faster location than this, you know? You do you. I'm gonna check things out, and, you know, something tells me this is probably the location. If I just had to take a random guess at where it could possibly be. The most gross area? Yes, please. There's, what, 4 of them in there or something? How am I ever going to be able to get in there? They're just nuking the entire place with death. Was that 5th one? Oh my. If I can knock them down where I can hit their head, I do plenty of damage to them. It also requires their head being down, which good luck with that. Ah, I tricked them. Get me out of here. There's no way you can fit in there. You're too massive. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. You're too massive. Get out of here. Wrath of Gold. Alright, well, we made it. I can only imagine that's where the tree was going to lead me anyway, so I'll take it. And if it was going to lead me somewhere else, well, my dude is, well, he's actually apparently still on the run, so. Alright, lead me farther, friendo. Where are we headed now? Glad he just kind of waited for me as I went through an entire ruins. If you could just move a little faster, friend, just a little faster. How are we looking on heals and stuff? We're actually very well off. Turns out the biggest problem is the thin skill. Who would have thought? Okay, it's got to be this cave, right? Right, friend? Oh yeah, it's 100% this cave. All right, well, I don't mind the help finding these. How are our stats looking? 37, 45, HP 20. I'm pretty sure my ring is even boosting my HP if I remember correctly, in which case my HP isn't even this high. It's even lower, in fact, without the ring, so like that's a scary thought. Get some more levels up in here, if possible. 6K? That might be just enough. This should definitely make sure I have enough. That was only 2,500, huh? Okay. Not even enough. Wow, we are almost at 25K for a level. Give me 2 of those, I think. That'll work. Just enough. $652 HP. I think that's what it was originally boosting me up to, in which case we're probably closer to like 800 HP or so, I think. These areas are usually pretty good to me, so I don't mind going into tunnels at all. They're usually not, like, difficult, or not too difficult. Of course, I had no magic resistance, so everybody in here is gonna nuke me while I'm in here. What do we got? Rune Arc. I've got those from other places, and from easier places, that's not too impressed by it. I'll take it, I'm just not too impressed. You guys are already a little more active than what you guys normally are. Although, I guess these ones are mage versions and not the drillers. There's somebody in here. I knew it. I knew it. Magic slugs or something? You use crystal magic? Oh boy. Although it doesn't look like you do any status effects, so I'm not concerned about crystal dart. Excuse me. Anybody active in here? Not looking like it, in which case these guys should be free for me to just, destroy. Not what I was trying to do, but alright. Whenever I get an item that requires smithing stones, that thing is going through the moon. I knew it. As soon as I started having the guard against the magic, I knew I was dead. I'm pretty sure that's my second best magic shield. The smaller one that I was using on the wolf boss is 66, I think, and this shield is 60, so really not a crazy difference. Potentially enough of a difference. You know I'm here, and I can't have somebody shooting magic from behind me. That is all sorts of sounding like death. Okay, so wherever that mage dude was, he's gotta go. Maybe I can trigger these dudes early. Okay. Little dudes, annoying. They're not mage dude, though. Mage dude is the guy that will get me. Alright, threat eliminated. Now we just gotta deal with it. These guys are the weird set that just like flail out for whatever reason at times. Oh no. Another mage dude send me down here. At least I can protect myself from the magic here. Kind of. Unless I start hitting drillers, in which case they're gonna do things. Thankfully that actually hit this guy right here. Alright, that could have gone much, much worse. Me, very much so, got off of that pretty easy. I don't really need any of this gear right now, but whenever I can actually effectively smith is gonna be a good day. I keep messing with the audio because I know the drill sound seems to come off a lot higher in volume, in which case whenever I'm next to a couple of them, it just makes like the audio spike. So I'm trying to keep that down. So if you can't really hear the music too well at this point, it's mostly because of the of those guys essentially. Somebody's gonna jump out of there. Somebody's gonna be around people. Now people just kind of died right there. Maybe they tried to ignore them and then run to that thing and then ended up getting killed for it. That I can definitely see. Somber Smithing Stone 5, yes. I was concerned for a second that thing was still moving, but it was just the dude just ragdolling. So we got to the right and forward. I guess we'll go ahead and go right first. I hear electricity. I hate that idea. Apparently something was shooting at me. Probably whatever that monstrosity is. Probably that. Tribo. Yeah, I mean, that might work. There might be a better way of me doing it. But, something tells me I should probably leave that for a second and check out the front area and see what's going on over there, because that dude might take a minute. Assuming this actually even leads anywhere. They think they're slick, but I know what they look like now. It just seemed a little too convenient. They don't even give any, crystals or nothing to them. Can I open this? I can indeed. Oh good, more of these crystal dudes, great! Are you bosses, or are you just regular dudes? Nope, you are bosses. Oh good, and I'm stuck in here, okay. Well, that's just great. Give me my spiky shield, and well, here we go. There we go, that took way too long to get that out. Fighting Tron over here. Finally, not sure how I'm really supposed to play this one. I would like to take out the ring guy. They keep staying right next to each other, and I can't use the shield effectively like that. Maybe he only throws so many rings before he attempts the move. I could have even taken advantage of my crit right there because he kept hitting me with those stupid rings. You know, you'd think for using the shield as a weapon, I wouldn't be taking as much damage as I am, but I am. I can't ever get them away from each other, man. They just keep running. I hesitated. If I didn't hesitate there, I could have stun locked him until the ring guy messed me up. Alright, he's spinning around. Go. Ah. This really should not be going as bad as it is, but I just cannot deal with both of them at the same time. I can block everything they do, I just can't ever attack them if I do that. I've got to knock one of these guys down at some point. Apparently the ring dude is still doing some damage through my shield. Which makes sense, because it said it wasn't really great at damage mitigation. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Can I move? What if I wanted to move, though? Okay. There we go. Oh, you gotta go. You gotta go. Okay, this is free now. This is free now. That took way too much, but it should be free now if I don't hit one shot, apparently. Hey. Oh, what? What? You didn't get staggered like the other one? Okay, I think we got him in the stagger trigger. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Just keep spamming it. Just keep spamming. Just keep spamming. Spam harder. Spam harder. Oh, first try, baby. Let's go. Saunderstone Miner's Bell-Bearing Tooth. They're trying to get me out of this area immediately? Are they crazy? Absolutely not. I never did check out my icon shield we had ended up picking up. Great shield painted with the divine scene, the recipients of a blessed tear from the Earth Tree, an item that looks back fondly on the Age of Plenty. The divine scene acts in and of itself as a sacred invocation, gradually restoring the carrier's HP? What? You're telling me this thing heals me over time? Oh, babe. How much worse are its stats compared to this? Decently worse. But also, you heal me over time. See how good this heal really is, huh? I guess we're gonna have to fight that thing with a bow or something? I don't know. I'm not really seeing how I get to that guy. I mean, it looked like people had messages on the tree or something on the side of it, but what are the chances I get through there without getting blown away by it? Oh, nah, I'm starting to see how people died right there. Starting to see how people died right there. Really, that's counting me on top of it. Ow, ow, ow. Stop. It hurts. Flyer ahead, indeed. Can it actually aim for me there? It looks like it's attempting to do so. No! Come on, man. Oh, my. No! Oh. This area is so cursed. Give me this and about Arsenal Sharp +1, I'll take it. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. They said use bows on this dude. I think I can agree with that. Though it looks like I should be able to interact with that dude some other way, because it looks like there's an item over there, right? So I should be able to, at some point, get over there to fight this guy. Of course, now I have to go through this part again, but that's okay. This area is not too massive. At least this side isn't too massive. It seems like I should be able to come back in this area, but from a different way. Will you stop that nonsense? Ah. Magic hurts. I am seeing my HP go up. It's not exactly fast, but it is. That it says it is healing me over time. So they're talking about bows. I think they have the right idea. I figured somebody might be coming for me on the off chance that they did. You think you're slick? I clearly see. This dude's like, he'll never know that I'm coming for him. He'll never see me. Alright, that should be everybody coming after me. Alright. Regular bolts. Bolts were gone. Anything from the looks of it? What do I get on me? Do I even have Ballista? I think I do. Great arrows? For use with great bow, used by archers, a monstrous strength deployed by a lord's army. Golden magic arrow, golden great arrow, and the spears that I got. Okay, alright. Who wants to get clapped? And nobody can just leave me alone, man. I'm over here just trying to fight whatever monstrosity's over here, and now I'm the one getting messed with. You asked for this. He brought you into it. That's my bad, really. But that other guy definitely brought you into it. Alright, so what do I got that I can use on me? Grates? I know we picked this up a while ago. Huge bludgeon with 3 stars striking in. Though primarily a striking weapon, this caused blood loss. Oh, well, I could have used this against the guys. But to be fair, though, to be able to kill a boss with a shield does feel pretty good. And it worked out really well against some. The only times they were really able to hit me was when I just wasn't straight up blocking. A bloodstained scar's nil omen, a fact not lost upon those against whom this weapon is brought to bear. Landing attacks slightly restore its HP? It bleeds, it gives you HP back on hits, and you reduce damage with your skill. That seems pretty good. It doesn't really have scaling in anything, but the actual effects and whatnot seem good. Anyways, going back to what I can actually use to fight whatever this monstrosity is. I probably have to use a regular bow, right? Can I use a golem bow? Great bow of Blackstone crafted by civilization now gone ruined. Weapon of the guardian golem. Extremely heavy, this great bow requires enormous strength, just as draw suggesting it was not designed for use. Powerful archery skill using a great bow held in oblique stance. Ready the great bow, then twist the bowstring to fire a mighty great arrow that can pierce through enemies. That's a holy bow. And Poli's power string complex mechanism, which requires advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding of craft, was likely made by a certain genius who learned golem order fundamentalism. One such of these files a volley of bolts be worn, large stores of bolts can quickly be spent. And then we have a hand ballista. I don't know how many ballista arrows I actually have on me is the thing. 65. And our golem bow does what? 130? I think I can use this? I don't even remember how to use bows in this. Okay. I'll have 8 arrows on me, apparently. Are they just not equipped? Maybe they're just not equipped. Yeah, there we go. You good, fam? It says I have arrows. I mean, are these not great arrows? Yeah, it's great arrows. I don't remember how to snipe, man. I just don't. Maybe he'll tell me in the longbow. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna figure out how to snipe here. Oh, what, now he has it? Oh, it was probably trying to switch to another type that I didn't have available to me. Ow. You calm down over there. Oh yeah, this is doable. Are you kidding me? These guys are really gonna mess with me right now. Alright, we're... Oh my... You're the worst? Okay. Alright, where's my sword at? I'm gonna be a thick boy for a second, but these guys need to be taught some manners. Is that the last of them? I think he might have killed off the other one. Good enough for me. Back to where we were now, eh? My arrow? Where my arrow at? Hello? What? Okay, let me unequip it and re-equip it. You good? There it is. Just go hide back here, whatever he throws at, then just kind of, you know, snipe him in the face, all that good stuff. I wonder if I'm gonna get gravity magic out of him, because that's what he's using right now. That really hit me a little bit. Well, I got the shield healing me, so it'll be alright. Wow, a headshot did almost 300 damage. You got a big old head, too. It's not exactly the hardest thing to hit. You're really not dead? Man, you are now. Almost 5,760. That is a decent chunk. If only you spawned a little more for me to be able to farm you like that. But, alas, I mean, he might respawn, who knows? Is there any way for me to get over there, though? I don't think there is, unless I can... somehow. Oh, it'd be sad if I ended up falling off right here after all of that. It would, wouldn't it? Let's not do that, shall we? I can't even hit this thing. I just don't want it hitting me, potentially ruining something on the way back. So, you know, just not even going to give them the opportunity to do so. Shield that restores HP, huh? Oh, man. You good? Well, we're up here, but I don't see how I get over there at some point. Is that like a treasure chest or something over there, maybe? Looks like it should be coming all the way back from that way, but I don't even know where that ended up being. Did we ever go up the stairway? Maybe I didn't go all the way back? We probably did. No, we did. Yeah, because this dude was just randomly chilling over here. I will say the reusing of the bosses, though, not a fan of that. That feels cheap. You know what I'm saying? Like, you come up with all these incredible bosses or whatever, and then you start reusing some of them. It's like, no. I mean, them as mini bosses or whatever, so like, fine, but them, you're considering them like bosses that come back later and then fight again. It's like, I don't know about that one. And they're like, oh, but we added one thing to it, so it's different, right? And it's like, no. Unless it's something extremely significant, I'd say no. Is there really no way to get over there? Seems like there should be, but I'm not seeing it if there is, so... I'll try and remember that spot, but other than that, that's another boss down for us. $28K. If I didn't have to go back down the ladder, I would definitely make sure to save these. I'm gonna hold on to the healing shield for a little bit, see how I feel about it as compared to our other shield. This area is just so misty. Hey, you know it's on purpose too, so that way they can hide things better. And that way you feel better when you found it. It'd be like, I found it through all this fog or whatever. I mean, the tree's right there. We did get the tier out of it. I don't remember what exactly the tier was, nor what it did because I didn't look at it, but, you know, that's another option to add to the table later. Somebody's fighting that other monstrosity down there, or it's stuck on fire. Ow. I really think you win that one, friend. Yeah. I'm about to not win it either here in a second. Man, it's kills dumb. Yeah, there it is. Oh, its kill sucks. Why is this a mechanic? Why is this a thing? They've had it before, and I still wondered why it was the thing. It just... Why insta-kill that? Why insta-kill that? I get the one-shots for the bosses here. Fair enough, right? Bosses and all that. But insta-kill status effects, really? The art's actually pretty good on this shield for, you know, like having that the art itself and then have it be printed onto the shield like this. Alright, well, forget that guy. I'm getting my runes, and I'm getting out of here. There we go. Why did I hit all the way over? Oh, the Divine Bridge. I'm actually getting close to that one spot where we got teleported to before. It's not even that far out of the realm of possibilities anymore. We've come so far. Why was this guy fighting these things before? They just randomly run into him and he's like, ah, I guess I'll fight him. That's a grace for me, baby. I'll take it. Nope, I'm sitting down. I'm using my runes, and then you can't take them away from me. Give me that. More HP. We're beefing up, baby. I'm seeing the beefing happen, and it's beautiful. It took us a moment, that's for sure. I mean, we really put it off for quite a while. The fact that we're up to like 40 strength and like 30 plus endurance, but you know, better late than never. Excuse you? That was a tower just chilling right there. No, 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 no. You don't show me something like that and we don't take a look at it at the very least. Something tells me it might not show up at this time. I think that's why it faded away the way that it did. Who are you? Touch Phantom. Yeah. Touch 3 Phantom Crest. Okay. Mirage for Ritual. Okay, I believe this is so I can get another Memory Stone. So we hit 1. We gotta hit 2 more. I would imagine they would have to be generally within this area. Don't mind if I grab this dude. Don't mind if I grab this dude. There we go. Oh, there's the second one right there. Whoa, whoa, calm down there, friend. Are you serious? I think that's like the second time I dropped that dude into a critical spot. But that is a Phantom down. Take it. Alright, one more. One more. Where are you hiding it? Well, presumably, we'll have more Phantoms right next to the next one, right? Seems like it makes sense if they did for one, that they would do for the other. Question is, where would that end up being? That is most certainly like an Art of War or something, just chilling right here. Just survived the triple insta-kill. It'll be fine. Nothing can possibly go wrong. I think I got it. Sovereign Smithstone 5. It is not exactly what I was looking for. We got a Phantom dude up here, which makes me think that we've got a Phantom thing lying around here somewhere. I don't suppose everybody else knows where this is, huh? If he's spawning right there, we should be in the general area, I would think. That's not what needed to happen. Okay, we didn't die. You know what? We didn't die. I'll take it. Unless they wanted to throw a Phantom in there, just throw me off its track of the Phantom, but that doesn't seem right. So, if the Phantom's over here. He's just roaming, but where did he roam from? Because clearly he's not following me from the other phantom that we ended up hitting. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's about what I figured. So we hit the one all the way back here. Why would that phantom do that thing? I mean, I imagine this blue outline is the tower. It's just me waiting on the last phantom to get. I don't know if I can only get the phantoms at nighttime, though. That might be a thing. Where else would we put this? It's gotta be somewhere around the other phantom. Like, why wouldn't it be, right? I mean, if the other two phantoms were next to it, but he's roaming, in which case, maybe he could have fallen off the cliff or something, and then he would have been actually higher up, but because he was roaming. Like, you're chilling right here, right? It seems like, I don't even know, they don't even give me like a range idea of like how far I can go and expect one, you know, like an outline or just something to give me a better idea of where, I have an idea of where I should be looking. It's gotta be within this area. There's no way it wouldn't be. Epic exploding. I'm keeping my eyes open, but not really seeing anything. I'm hoping that doesn't require a certain time of day. Although I guess I could always just go back to the race and change the time again. Got the butterfly. Didn't say it was in my information or something. Rod drill. Simple man. Examine users. So in front of the area, off in the corner, and then all the way back by the bridge, apparently. Well, well, there we go. There's the map I was looking for right in front of my face. But, you know, reading is hard. Also, remembering where they place everything. So all the way back by the bridge, but like right before the thing. Just about. I probably have to deal with these guys. They're spouting all the insta-kill, I imagine. As like guards for it. Maybe, maybe. Watch. So it's like the second broken one, and then in front or behind it, somewhere around there. I should probably switch it back to night, just in case it requires the night. This looked like it should have been it, but maybe because it's the wrong time. First off, precious item. Hey, there it is. Fair enough. You know, without the message, that would have been a hard one to figure out. Just because they camouflaged it first off, and then tried to figure out where of the four you would have had to find it. Alright, imp statue, I played your game. Now you play my game. That is, let me into the tower, nigger. And there it is. Mirage. Go ahead and throw my lantern on in here because it's so dark all the time. Okay, I probably have to work my way up here somewhere. I think there was a stream around here, in which case I could use that. Yeah. And point my way towards the tower and yeet! Hey, there it is. And what do you have for me? I should probably grab this in case he tries to teleport me somewhere. Slumbering egg. Unseen blade, unseen form. Interesting. Why are there so many deaths up to this spot? What? I must have skipped somebody or something. Why would there be so many deaths up to that point? Oh, of course there was a ladder. Yeah. You know, the ladder. Anything else up there? No. Did I really just, like, miss the ladder in the middle of this? That don't seem right. Maybe. Or maybe once I got up there it added it. Unseen form, unseen... Unseen blade makes right-hand armament completely invisible, makes caster semi-invisible. That could potentially be really annoying for PvP. Where you know the guys won't get, but depending on what the weapon is, if you have an extremely long weapon, right, and then you turn it invisible, like, good luck guessing the range of it or something, like if you throw that on a lance or whatever, and then they've got, you know, the range advantage more than likely already over you already, and then you gotta figure out where an invisible weapon's coming from that's got that sort of range. You know, if it's like a dagger or something, it's probably like whatever, but a lance or something along those lines? Yeesh. Still going a way that I haven't gone before. Maybe, maybe not. Well, there's some ruins over there we could always check, although I imagine I already picked it up. Yeah. No, it seems like I'm going different way than that, okay. I would have thought I would have hit that up already. Nothing in the cemetery, huh? A doggo that attempted to follow me, and he's like, you know what, never mind. That looks like somebody, maybe, maybe not. And bone shards. Second church? Nope, that's a church. That's a sacred tier right there. Hopefully. Alright, who's guarding you? Usually somebody guards you. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Oh, Sanguine boyo. Well now, how have you been? How have you... I'm still the Sanguine King over here. I don't know what you think you're trying. Taking that sacred to you. Injustice, indeed. I'm kind of surprised there isn't a race over here. Maybe it's farther up ahead. Usually they have one right next to the churches. Really? You wary of strong foe? Strong? And not for my build, at least. That man got absolutely slaughtered. Like, he didn't even have a chance. Guess there really isn't a grace by this. Wow. I would have thought for sure. But, I mean, I guess we got everything that we needed from it. That's a Sacred Seer, which will upgrade our healing, which might be good for us in the fact that we're starting to upgrade our actual max health now, in which case our Estus might become less effective because we're going to have more HP to heal. I think we'll be okay. Where am I going next here? Where am I stuck at? I could clear out this side, or I could keep going back over here. I mean, I guess we're already closer going back this way, so why not? In which case, I should put a marker or something over there, so that way I have an idea of where I'm supposed to be going anyway. I thought I was going to have to fight something in the church. Just a sagweed noble. What a nerd. He already got demoted down from a boss down to just a regular NPC. If they could stop reusing bosses, though, that would be great. I get it. Bosses are expensive to make, but you make infinite money with Dark Souls games. I mean, come on now. Like, how many people bought Dark Souls? You know, even if we're talking Dark Souls, the original Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, the remasters, the DLC for all of them, like, these games clearly make money. Like, to think that they don't, it's just... Of course, that's probably, you know, I'm just trying to save money, extra money, get the project out on time. First defense of Lindell, a sovereign alliance rots from within, traces yet remain of bloody conspiracy. I guess those are supposed to be, like, giving us ideas of what to look forward to for the next, story boss, per se. I haven't seen, like, a merchant or nothing in forever. Well, you don't look exactly like a merchant. Turtleneck meat off of a dude? You was a turtle? Alright. So there's at least 2 of these big guys in there. It looks closer like 3, in which case I need to clear out some of these guys that are just wandering. Because I absolutely do not want to run around and then run into one of these guys. Because, as you can see, they're kind of big. Turns out kind of big. And he kind of just ate that like a champ. Like, wow. That man just cannonballed at me. Alright, we only had to use 1 on him. That's not bad. And the shield's gonna take up whatever else we need. Definitely want to be sneaking up on these guys if at all possible. Don't suppose you guys will let me just take this real quick. Perfume bottle. Yeet. Okay, well that wasn't the way that went, but alright. Good, well this is it. Yes. Take both of yourselves out at the same time while you attempt to hit me. I'll let you guys take each other out. You know, make life easy on me, really. Wow. That smacked him. I did not think he was going to go that far with it. Okay. Well, they're running each other weak on HP here. If I just keep running them around in a circle, they're just going to take each other out at this rate. Not exactly the way I wanted to do it, but hey, you know, whatever works, right? I expected him to die off that first hit, which is why I didn't keep going. Nope. Really, I was trying to make it all cool and you had to go and ruin it. Why you gotta be like this? You're really not dead? You just couldn't die on the cool jump attack, could you? No. Why would you do that? I think I'm at 4 out of 8 perfume bottles now. I think that was the amount. Should be in the key items, I believe. 4 out of 10, actually. Okay, fair enough. And that's a golden seed right there. We take those. We absolutely take those. That's my marker I had just placed. Take that. Why does it put these? Is it supposed to be potential map markers? Is that what it is? Because I have yet to receive the actual map for this area. Everything that we can see on the map so far I've carved out myself, since I have yet to actually retrieve said map. We'll find it one day. I think it is. I think that's finally my map. Yep. At least a map. Not entirety of my map, but some of it. Well, it gives me more of an idea of what I had before, although it looks like a decent amount I already got outside of maybe this bridge area and then whatever that's supposed to be. What is this? Finger Reader Prone. Okay, I think they just tell you about the boss, if I remember correctly. More lore and whatnot. I should probably mark out where I'm attempting to go next time. Maybe we found a tunnel right over there. I guess send me back to this, in which case I may as well just like teleport over here. Although it says it's in like a ravine or something, so I have marked 2. Okay, look for 2 and head that way. Next time I hit a grace as well, I should be able to add a flask in here, in which case we'll have even more healing, which I could always use more. Always. Can't really check out like much of the other bit of the camp here, so I should probably take a look at that. We did find a perfumer bottle in there, in which case only 6 more of those to go. Chances I find those though. You guys seem to be a lot more heavily guarded than some of these other here. That's actually a treasure chest right there as well. Probably would have been nice to come into this area fully actually ready for this. But well. Hasn't stopped us completely. I will knock you off that horse, fam. I will knock you off the horse. Yeet. He's actually not even dead from that. Wow. That's kind of concerning. I'm going to need the shield to heal a little quicker. Who's going to be doing this? Okay, fair enough. Well, I got a good hit on one of them, and I was able to back off because of it. The skill can work. You just need certain scenarios to make it happen. Alright, just keep chopping them down here. He didn't stagger and fall in that? I guess it is a lance. Oh, he's using a hammer. That would make sense why that did so well on my shield. Nope. Just gonna go ahead and nope to that one. Ooh, I knocked him off balance. This should be a kill right here. Whoop. I stuck. Your HP? It doesn't exist, but okay. Alright. This is gonna watch. I'll hit the shield once and he's dead. Yeah, really? You know, that's fair. I can also do that too, you know. Lindell Knight Gauntlets. We gotta start getting to better gear than what I have by now, I gotta imagine. There's no way that There isn't. I haven't checked my actual gear. I've been waiting forever. Less physical damage, but I get more lightning slash antlers. I lose some vitality though. Just about everything except for weight and robustness. Robustness is only by 2, but we get better, a lot better in other stuff, especially lightning and holy. That's probably worthwhile. Seems to be the best gear I have so far, just about. At least best chest piece, from what I'm seeing. Of course, these ones are more tailored towards the elemental resistances, so they'll be better than that. Mushroom body. Ah, right, I got those in one of the capes that I did earlier in the day. Apparently it has good magic, lightning, and holy resistance. Interesting. And good against poison, of course, because mushrooms and whatnot. As for our gloves, how much this weigh? 3.5, but this gives everything better except for the weight. Give me that. Don't really think anything's gonna be better. Less strike. I lose some robustness. How much? I lose 1, and I lose 0.3, but I get extra slash, magic, and fire with this, so take that. Fire monk. These are all just going to be better for resistances. This will be interesting to see. Night Greaves, although this Gelmir Knight stuff seems to be pretty good. A bit heavy, but everything else seems to be better for it. Ah, excuse me. Edges. Eesh. Cat's probably shedding again. They're always shedding, though. I mean, and all the other pets. Yeah, definitely give me that. We're definitely getting thicker, but we have so much extra endurance thanks to our talisman and whatnot that we should be okay. Alright, so we should be tankier at the end of the day for that, so that's good. We should also have some slightly better resistances to magic and whatnot, which will be really nice, considering how we were getting destroyed earlier. Sacrificial twig. They really don't give that out that much. It saves your runes if you have it on you whenever you die, so if you're going farming or whatever, probably worthwhile to have it on you. On the off chance something goes absolutely horribly, of course. Making sure they're not hiding any treasure chests or nothing within the camps there, because they have done that before. More concerned about this guy. Alright, now you're bringing too much attention. You gotta go. Not that this guy's really an issue, but the shield with him, with them both attacking, could potentially be a problem because my weapon could get stuck on the shield, and then I'll have to deal with that. Alright, I don't know exactly what he casted on his sword there, but it certainly didn't help him. I'll be taking whatever this is. Warming stone. Still don't really know what that does, but it must do something. I know, very insightful. I'm just gonna take out the list of people who were shooting at me. Rude. And apparently they're just gonna let this one happen. Ooh, we got their gauntlets as well. They might just have, like, straight up some of the better armor. I mean, we are very, I feel at least, very far back into the story, where maybe they didn't necessarily have us before, but hey. Well, apparently it's not better than my other gauntlets, so Keep those for now. So we came at this area from behind. Racing, but yeah, we ended up having a really easy time in the fact that we ended up getting behind them and flanking them and taking them out. Or at least most of them, that is. Alright, horse, I've got bones to pick with this man over here. Oh. You win 5 times? Wow, okay. That dude's got stamina for days, apparently. You hit pretty hard there, friend, but I've got HP on you. For once, I actually have HP. Fan daggers, that could be good. Just to, like, stun people with it. Or stagger people. It's a good chance to get away. There's really no grace around that entire area, huh? That still does not feel right. It never feels right, but it seems like such a large area that they would put one. I gotta imagine a statue, at least. Yeah. There's gotta be more. I'm pretty sure there was a chest down there. I'm not 100% sure, but it's in the general areas. Hey. I apparently didn't take out all of the ballista there if they're still shooting. Troll's golden sword? Is that what those are supposed to be? The trolls? Okay. I've seen some different looking trolls, but alright. You know, IRL and in-game. Oh. I don't suppose you got any more goodies in here for me, do you? You know, just a little bit more. Not asking crazy now. It's just, you know, maybe something better than a troll's golden sword by chance. You know, just something real easy like that. Great shield talisman. And what do you do for me? Is there a talisman section? If I remembered where they were, of course, it'd make it much easier. There it is. That was way too far back. Greatly increases maximum equipment load. I haven't seen that in a minute. And this was great shield boost guarding ability. That's pretty good. Is this one? Raises potency of perfume items. That could also work. Talisman depicting a knight holding great shield boosting guarding ability. The knights of Lindell once modeled themselves after the tree sentinels. The purpose is to protect that which deserves protection, and thus the shield always comes before the sword. I don't know about that one. Shield always coming before the sword, but whatever you say. Lightning grease. In theory, that's supposed to help with dragons. Maybe they'll actually do that in Elden Ring, because in Dark Souls, it was always like, oh yeah, lightning's good against dragons, and yet I don't know, maybe it was me or something, but I never noticed a difference. Like, it was, if it was like so minuscule that it wasn't even like worth using the resin or whatnot for it. Is that really a grease, like, right outside the thing? Like, it's actually that close? Seriously? Nope, that's a mushroom? Alright. Probably figured, since it was that close. Just a random jellyfish chilling right here? Red! Red! Yeah, as long as they're not red, we're friends. As soon as you turn red or something like that, then the gloves are coming off. That's all I'm saying. Oh, if he taking this. Hefty bones. Okay. Turns out pretty easy to dodge magic while on the horse. Having that extra movement speed is always nice. And I should be getting closer to the marker here. I'm ever so slightly off, but we are finding things for it. Oh! Well, hello there. Of course it's not active, so I gotta use a stone sword key. Well, time to get wrecked by whoever this one turns out to be. Usually these are decently hard fights. Alright, well, send me in there. I really should smith my sword. It would certainly help with the DPS. But here we are. Godfroy the Grafted. Almost sounds like Godfrey the Grafted. No, it's Godfroy. There's totally a difference. Yeah, 100%. Literally the boss that I fought on stream, but okay. Sure, round 2, why not? I guess I get a chance at you without the actual NPC this time. You would act like you made this guy different. He straight up has the same movesets and everything. Okay. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Glad to see that the extra armor and stuff I threw on made a difference. Then again, maybe the wing counts as magic damage or something? I'm not entirely sure. But thankfully, we have the statue, so we can just keep going back in. I really could have made it closer the other day. But alright. Send me back in. Golden lineage error. Oh, I will have my revenge. Maybe not in this life. We'll see how this goes. But I will have my revenge. They get so much range. That really did hit. Oh boy, here we go again with this nonsense. How can you just shoot those off randomly and then they just curve so much to be able to hit me? How do you move just enough to get out of range every time? I guess it being a curved sword and not a straight sword helps. Cuts down on some of the actual range I have. Good, there's probably a better way of putting it. Wow, that has range. Is it like 6-hit combo? 6. It's been a minute since I fought you. But, you know, we out here. That should have gone as bad as it did. It should have been considered a counterattack, but it wasn't. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Get in there. There it is. Use up my half potion so that way I can get my stamina up higher. That was a weird attack for you. Usually you do crazy attacks. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why that last one did damage to me, but okay. You know, I figured with a bleed proc that you would have staggered off that, but clearly I'm wrong. Wow, that hit hard. I feel like that shouldn't have been as hard as it did, but okay. 2, 3, 4, and a delayed 5, 6. That That attack is so cheap. Just a free out whenever anybody's close to you, huh? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Apparently I rolled too early. I should have just blocked it. I clearly had the ability to block it. This one, I probably switch back to my regular shield. And not that the healing shield is bad. I just don't think it's ever going to have enough time not in use to actually heal me. Yeah, I think this one has better overall stats, in which case, that should keep me from losing HP from blocking. Not that it's been a significant amount, but it could potentially add up, depending on how much I end up blocking versus how much I end up walking out of the way versus how much I end up dodging. We even got a bleed proc that time, and he was still pretty healthy. Healthier than I'd like, anyways. Tries to debate you with that first attack. He's like, yeah, it's just the one hit. As if it's ever a one hit on a Dark Souls boss. Like, come on. It happens. It's just very much so nothing. I should be reacting rather than being proactive here. Yeah, it should be reactive rather than proactive. There's gotta be something to stop me from getting knocked back so much, to the point where I can't even counterattack correctly because of it. I forgot to wait for the last one, being so hard. 1, 2, 3, 5. Sometimes you do 5, sometimes you do 6. Again, just enough to knock me out of the way. You suck. 2, 3. Okay. Don't know why you knocked me back that time as opposed to like every other time, but alright. I wish I had better ability to activate my inventory while I was in a fight instead of having to roll through it all the time. I'm not really sure what they would do better to fix it, but definitely a even faster hot wheel would be great. Of course, I guess I could just empty my hot wheel more and then I'd be able to access stuff faster. You know, that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got stuck on a rock there or something, so I was expecting to get instantly moved. Yeah, I did get stuck on a rock. I got stuck on a rock wall, in fact. Hooray! I know I can block these and not take damage, so that's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. You didn't go for the 6th one that time. Do that. Of course, immediately punished because you can just throw that out there whenever you feel like it. One, 2, 3, 5. I didn't wait long enough. Look at that rage. That's insane. Of course, Dad, you can never punish with the counterattack. Just absolutely could not possibly be asked. Two, 3. Okay. Again, should not have gone as bad as it did, but here we are. Man, is it just because I never hit the attack this dude? 2, and then his overhand, and then hit him. I need to get away before this happens. Nope. All right. One more. That last hit has so much range. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I hate that move. I hate that move, and I hate the earth move. Like, there's no countering to it. You just get out of the way or you get hit. I guess the counter is getting out of the way, but it doesn't feel good, I guess, as a player. You're like, alright, I just gotta sit there and let him do it. You know, I guess if you're a mage or an archer or something like that, you know, I guess you can punish that. But as a melee, that ain't really happening. I didn't wait for the overhead. I knew as soon as I swung. We have staggered this guy before, and we made him bleed. I guess I'm just not getting enough hits in, or quick enough is probably the better way of putting it. Then again, you know, when you go on for 6+ hit combos into another 4-hit combo immediately after, and then when I actually get a chance to attack, you do a storm attack or an earth attack where immediately I have to back off or lose half my HP, you know, it's just a few deterrents in the way, shall we say? A few deterrents. Nice free charge attack. Every time I think I've got more range than that. Really? Go ahead and use this early so that way I get the extra stamina regen. Overhead. This might be bad. Yeah, I don't have the stamina. Yeah, I didn't have the. I ran out of stamina right at the end. Oh, yeah, I hate to see it when you run out of stamina. The worst part is when you know you're about to run out too, and you're like, I'm just gonna have to eat this one. I'm still running out of stamina. It just blows my mind. I know there's diminishing returns on stamina once you get higher up into the levels. I've already seen some of that, but like, for how much you invest in it, just the fact that the bosses just wipe it away so quickly is a little annoying. I understand why they have to, but like, it's kind of like, man. I guess it also encourages you to pick up other stats other than endurance, which is good. I think this dude was playing a fool there, acting like I didn't know he was coming after me. Can't ever punish him. Alright, that's a free hit. If I just played it a lot slower than I did, this wouldn't be as big of a problem, but I just don't like playing the boss fight slow, man. It makes it... You know, you could just wait for, like, the one attack where, like, you know you can always get a hit on him, and you can just play it like that if you're good enough at dodging, but, like, is that fun to watch, or would you rather, like, watch me get wrecked, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know why that one wasn't bad, but alright. And your overhand, if you will. Yep, gotta go back. Gotta go back. Gonna heal back to full just in case. He hasn't been a bad tendency of doing things that I don't want him to do. I might not be able to get out of that. Next to nothing stamina, yet we were able to do it. Ah, good. As long as I'm not next to that attack, it's not too bad. still annoying that it's essentially a get out of jail free card when he uses it, but very weird, just one-off attack from him there. Rolled too early on that one in order to be able to dodge it. Oh. If I equipped my throwing items and stuff, I'd be able to punish him in those. I just don't have them equipped. Which is my own problem, and that's not theirs. Finally, our bleed proc. That took way too long. Something tells me that might have actually been enough to down him right there with the damage we had done right next to him. But hey. There's that get out jail free attack. I love it. At least at that version, I can actually punish a little bit. By even saying punishing, it's not really punishing. It's just getting the damage I should have gotten off before I had to back off. Should not be good. How are you able to knock me down like that? Love this attack. It's probably like my favorite attack from him. He just never lands it. That one's not bad either when I'm actually patient enough to counter it effectively. About time, man. That did surprisingly more damage than I thought it would, although I think it actually accounted in for my bleed proc as well, which would make a lot more sense. That was actually enough to knock me off my feet. Ah, my stamina. Ah, my stamina. This one should be doable, but I mean, I played it a lot slower than I would have liked it to. Of course, it's like a boss kill is a boss kill, right? Okay, well, you know, unless he does, kind of just knocks me around and I apparently can't block all that. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I should have just dodged. I should have at least dodged 2 of those, because I had the Estus flask in case I needed to use it. Fine. That was really troll though, but okay. We even got the stagger, and we got at least 1 bleed proc on him, maybe 2 there. Okay, alright, you do you. I don't even think the charge deck is worth it here. I think just potentially stacking up the extra bleed at the beginning is worth it. I knew I was gonna get hit there, but sometimes you do it just for the bleed procs. And then he does stuff like that, and then it totally negates the entire thing, because then you lose out on the timing, just like he does that again, and basically his bleed proc measure is probably at 0 by this point. I didn't wait on that. I need to wait for that overhand. This is probably his most deadly attack, at least for me. My shield was up, but okay. My shield was up, you know, just saying, and like half of the other times it's blocked it, yet the other half of the times it's hit me, so you know, I guess I need to be even farther back for more of the bleed to hit the shield in order for it to actually count it. But half the time it's accepted that attack, like it has been all good with it, now all of a sudden it's like, no, you're getting hit through it. In which case, if I ever see him charging that attack, I could realistically hop on my horse and just run away from him. Not exactly the way I want to play it. Sometimes you gotta do things to make things happen, but I'd rather play it my way if it's all possible. should be his overhand one. I probably wasn't close enough. Yeah, I wasn't close enough, so he switched axe attack. Come on, where's the overhand? I feel like I should be getting close to getting staggered, but I guess not. Gotta get that stamina back up after. Yeah, well, there's the lead rock. Of course, I had to get punished for it yet again by his get out of jail free card. That was a very early stagger for us. I guess he's been doing a lot more attacks where we can actually punish him for it. There we go. I finally got launched far enough back to where my rolls were enough to make it happen. That was greed, but we didn't get punished for it. That's the best type of greed, where you don't get punished for. That's so maybe a triple. Yes. Rage every time I see it, it's just as gross. Just like this attack is gross. This is fine. We might even get a bleed rock off of this because of how frequently we've been able to hit him lately. Okay, I need to just run for it. 2, 3, 4. At some point, he just loses like his targeting. Like by the third hit there, he's like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's see if the rocks get killed by dying to other rocks that he uses. No, not this time at least. Wait for the overhand. Not overhand, because that's what he's using to attack. Not this again. This one, instead of just blocking it, I've just decided that I'm just going to dodge it because there's too much nonsense that goes along with attempting to block it and or roll out of it. This should trick him into using the overhand. Of course, if I do this quick enough, he shouldn't throw that tornado at me. That actually managed to hit me for once, which is amazing. I didn't get far away enough in time. I'm stuck on the wall. I might just be dead here. Yep. I mean, what are you supposed to do when you literally can't move back and you just, like, it's stuck on the wall? I can't even see my character because my camera isn't right there. Just, that's so annoying. Like, why? I get the idea they need to enclose the thing, but like a little more room would be nice because I'm pretty sure our entire circle is maybe like 1.5 times the actual size of this circle right here. Or maybe it's the length of these guys right there. I wonder if I killed all of them off, if it would actually extend the battlefield or not. I highly doubt it, but it just seems weird that those exist right there. Like, maybe they're just for a look. I mean, I've killed them off before, and they really didn't, really, like, give any souls or anything. It was, like, really cool. Not that they ever did anything to me, the ones that are just standing up like that anyways. Fine, I'll just play it slower so that way I can kill this guy already. We've already seen him multiple times. Well, multiple times now, I should say. I really love that attack, don't you? Oh, God, they count me as walking. Nope, I need to be running already. I might get caught by this because I'm stuck on the wall. If I didn't roll there, I would have been hit. This is the overhand. Once you fight him enough, he's got some pretty predictable moves. I didn't run fast enough. No, okay, we're good. Just enough time. Every time. I consider using the skill on it, but the skill has a little bit of a delay, in which case that attack might still end up hitting me. In which case, if I get hit by the first one, I very much so imagine I end up getting hit by the second one. I waited too long. Calm down with your baby rage there, man. You can't be serious. And then my dude rolls right towards him. Why? You just like lost half your health and he's like, I'm going in for it, baby. I'm going in. Instead of like, maybe I should heal. Oh. Alright, here we go with this. I ran out of stamina to block the last one. I do be happy sometimes, yeah. Threw that up because I think he was going to try and pull that nonsense. Those were the bait attacks. Yeah, he wanted me to use my stamina on him so I couldn't get out of this one. That's his weird single hit attack that he does. He doesn't use it often, but I generally get the benefit off him when he does. How did he not stack it yet? I'll just drink up while he missed here so that way I get the stamina for later. Stamina right for now, even. Of course, it didn't count that as blocking, and then of course I got hit by the one before that, which then it didn't allow me to roll because I had gotten hit by the one before that. Really? This is really not this hard of a fight, it's just like my patience, and he's running it thin, so... As is with most of these bosses, he's really not that bad. I had nowhere at the rage levels that some of these other bosses were. That wolf one was pretty bad, but mostly because the area before it was annoying to deal with, so then it was like the annoying area into the annoying boss. It was like a... That one was a little bit reach, for sure. We'll probably use the hand because I got close enough to him again. Of course, gonna punish him for that. I'm stuck on the wall. That's not where you want to be. I have the stamina, so I can live through that. That would definitely be problematic. I need to get him off the wall, man, because if I get stuck on the wall, I'm just dead when I can't see nothing. He's gonna go with the axe this time. Wow, he really held that one. Get out of jail-free card. I hate that move. I love the ending of the move, but the starting of the move, just being able to get away with like anything is. I haven't used my dexterity potion. Perfect. I baited him. I got him far enough away so that he can start using it. I started just quick enough, so unless I run towards him, he shouldn't hit me. I even know the timing of this move. I got anxious. Well, if he's gonna do that, that's a free heal right there, although I'd rather not have had the heal in the first place. That's his 2-hit throwaway. He's got a 1-hit throwaway, and then he's got a 2-hit throwaway, which is weird. How do you not stack yet? Oh, that's why, because you do moves like that? Oh, okay. I also don't generally hit him with charged attacks, which help break the posture as well. Every time. At least it's only the final one, in which case that one never kills me as long as I'm at full HP. But it's still annoying that that happens as often as it does. I'm pretty sure that the AI uses that move when he knows he's about to get stagger broken as a way to, like, make you back off so you can't stagger him. Just like how I used both of those moves in succession so I couldn't get next to him to build up my bleed proc or my, or the, stagger break. Last one. I was gonna be very upset if that actually missed. Probably gonna be using magic to get me away soon enough here. Okay, I didn't want to, you know, actually damage this guy with my critical hit anyway. Dude, this happens too often. Oh, it makes me so bad. Like, what is the point of giving it to me if you're not actually going to give it to me? Like, at least I got the extra damage off at the end of the day, but it didn't give me the extra timing that I could have used for, like, potentially healing up or something. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. The first one hit me, but the second one missed? It almost seems like the first one wasn't supposed to hit me, because the second one has even more range, so why would the second one miss if it's got, like, 1.5 to 2 times the range, yet the first one was able to hit me? Something don't seem quite right about that. It could just be me, though. You know, maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah, I figured the camera was gonna walk me into that. Just enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Definitely do not jump. Would highly recommend not jumping into him. The reason being is that he attacks fast enough that he could, oh, guess I'll just die then. Oh, I hate life. We even still had 5 Estus flasks, like, so clearly not hard. He just always gets the hits where he needs them. Of course, another get out of jail free magic card. Just off the ground, forehead, and then, you know, 2-shot me, because I don't know. I don't know what that move counts as. I gotta imagine it just counts as magic damage. I can't really see it being holy. I don't think it's certainly not fire. So it's definitely not lightning. So I guess it would just be straight up magic damage. Which, of course, naturally, I don't have defense force. That was weird. This is a weird combo you're pulling on, friend. This was the original attack I thought he was going to do first, but then he did his 2-hit throw away. Here's the back off, so that way you don't stagger break him in. And of course, 1 hit isn't going to be enough to do it because he held out long enough. It's just that guy. Weird, just throw away 1 attack. Yeah. As long as he doesn't push me around in the area, that really should never hit me if I'm actively attempting to dodge. If he knocks me onto the rock or something, and then it, like, causes my dude to drop the shield or something, that could definitely happen. It would not be the first time, sadly. Okay, now we're consistently throwing me into that attack. I'm not happy about that. We keep ending up with like 5 of these or something, so I should be not too worried about this. I mean, we're dodging a lot of his attacks where he does the most amount of damage, so it makes sense. Of course. Oh, I hate that move. It's good, which is probably a lot of the reason why I hate it, because it's just, I mean, it's just, like I say, get out of jail free card. I mean, just, oh, somebody's too close to you, better just knock him away. Oh, somebody's ranged, let me just shoot my wind projectiles at him. Like, I knew you were gonna do that again. Come on, no bringing me back into that move again nonsense. There we go. We actually finally got our bleed rock off for once. 3, 4, 5. He's not gonna go for the 6. I'm too far out of range. Finally, our stagger. Can I have it this time, please? Oh, thank you. Look at that, he's staggered. I get a free drink off of it. I get a free death off of it, apparently. Get out jail free cards. It's just a skillless move, you know? It's like, oh, let me just AoE an area. Like, okay. This is weird. Nope. Oh, he just made the stamina out of me. Oh, no. Just keep rolling. Okay, we got just enough back from laying on the ground there. That could have gone so much worse. That is basically the attack that can kill me. That, potentially this, and definitely that rock attack if I can't somehow make it out in that time. Really, we're just gonna consistently get moved into that attack, huh? Okay. Guess I got tired of me not getting hit by that attack. Every time I fight this guy. I wonder if we'll see some of the other bosses. I can only imagine yes by this point. Oh, well. I didn't start running early. I was one roll ahead. If I started running, or started rolling, I should say, any later, I would have been hit there. Nope, I need to run. Oh, I need to run. You can't be serious. Just don't even try to go in for the attack. Just let him have his baby rage moment and then get back in there. And there's our blue rock. That was really not that hard of a fight. I mean, we even beat it before, so... Godfrey icon? What does that even mean, man? What does that even mean? Maybe a talisman or something? It's like my first kiss, anyway. Godfrey icon. Smithing materials. The items? I would think, but apparently not. What's our new crystal that we got? Boost resistance and heal status effect. That was definitely one. Yeah. Not bad. There's certainly use for it. Godfrey icon. Enhances charge spells and skills? I mean, I guess he did use charge skills, so fair enough. Raises charge attack power, sorceries, incantations, and skills. Godfrey was a ferocious warrior. When he vowed to become a lord, he took the beast regent, Sarosh, on his back to suppress the ceaseless lust for battle that raged within. Alright, cool. Well, that's another big boy down. I think I need to get all the way on top in order to be able to activate this next part, which isn't exactly great considering I don't think I have a storm area anywhere near me. We'll see if we got one around us. Hopefully that wasn't too boring for you guys, but I mean, you've seen that fight before. Although, I guess arguably this fight would have been harder in the fact that I didn't have the NPC this time, so I can't say that I didn't solo that guy at this point now. So I'll take it. Really? Nah, there's gotta be. Oh, man. Alright, horse, you chill out here. I've gotta go take out some nerd real quick. We got 40k souls or something like that? Or did we already have like 20k or so? By the time we got it? Probably. Ow. It wouldn't be nice if I gave in with all of my flask. It would be nice if after a boss fight they would actually just give us back our flask, or give us all. Yeah, you know, just give us all our flask back after doing a fight like that. What? Ooh, his attacks are actually good. His crit attacks do some damage. We did 5 hits of this dude, and he's still alive. And now I'm getting shot by the arrow. That's not what you want to see. Suddenly a lot less interested in fighting these guys. I do want to fight them, but let me get like a brace or something first, so that way I don't throw away like 40k runes real quick. Wherever a brace may be. I mean, usually they're along the path, in which case, kind of hope there was one. Is it actually still active on me, huh? Maybe I can heal off this camp or something, depending on how much damage I end up taking for it. I still got hit by that golem all the way over there, I'm pretty sure. Nah, that looks like somebody else. I can't even get to it because I'm getting sprayed with arrows. Are you serious? Alright, you get over here. I definitely don't want to give up on that one golem because, I mean, we even knocked him down half or something by this point. If I don't have any class to deal with it and I got 2 active on me, that's not exactly looking great. Knock this man straight out of the sky. Give me whatever this is. Stone sword key, we take those. Especially when I just used one in order to get that arrow. We got 2 back. That's still pretty ambitious when I've got 2 active ones against me, but we'll see. The bow dude is like really active on me as well, which is not what you're looking for. He's gonna throw fire or something? Okay. That's usually what they do when they get on the ground like that. They start throwing up fire around you, although usually I'm much closer to it. Good to see I can block golem damage, but I also get... No, this is dumb. This is dumb. I'm gonna end up losing 40. Ow. That's my bad, horse. Well, you know. Where is my grease? My horse, you douche. Oh. Now I gotta walk somewhere because I don't have the right flask in order to call it back. I must be missing a grace. There's no way there's not a grace anywhere in this area. I refuse to believe that. There's no way there's not a grace around here. Alright, well, just teleport to... Yeah, This is like way back here, but it'll make sure I stay on this side because I don't know if we're actually fully connected at the same height or whatnot, in which case I could potentially be going backwards at the end of it. Go ahead and level me up. Give me my extra HP. Okay, I don't have just enough. Let's see here. It does feel like the extra HP is helping, though. Of course, having a third of your extra health is pretty good. So. We're already sitting at 26. We're definitely going to have to get like 53, 54k here, which I think we should have just enough for. Oh, yeah, we have plenty. Got just enough. Go ahead and give me an extra 2 levels here. Go ahead and give me that. We should have enough for another flask. And I keep forgetting to add sacreds here. I forget if I even have any more. 11 heals now. 11 heals and stronger heals at that. Alright, so marker is 2. Go ahead and hit that way. I want vengeance on those golems. You're lucky I fought a boss before going over there. Otherwise, you guys would be in for a rough time. You know that. Lucky I ran into a boss. They're definitely, I mean, clearly they got 2 golems right there, right? So they gotta be guarding something. What exactly? Not 100% sure, but certainly something I'm looking to be interested in. It'd be ever so slightly salty if I found a grace that was like much closer. Because that would have saved me much more time than having to come all the way back here. I know I definitely killed off that village, that's for sure. Down there, though, that might be something different. Or maybe I already did. I don't know. We've done quite a bit today. Quite a bit. Alright, so I definitely want to take out this guy first, because as soon as I get within reach of the Bowman's dude's legs, he's basically done for. Like, they really have a hard time of dealing with me once I'm that close. Free charge attack for the road? Don't mind if I do. Baby rage stamps here? Nope, just the one. And the four. Ah. I think I can debate this guy behind this, in which case he won't be able to shoot me with arrows, and then I can deal with him in a 1v1 situation rather than getting pelted by arrows every 5 seconds. Come on, you know you want to. Come on. Oh no, look at me, I'm in the inventory. What weapon should I choose? Ah, maybe a new shield or something? Oh no, it just... Oh, there he is. Got some range there, you know that? There's the fire I was talking about. Alright, it looks like the other golem isn't smart enough to get over here, so we should be able to just go to town on this guy. Oh yeah, this guy kind of sealed his fate at this point, throwing himself on this side of the area. Backstep there. Good on his part, I was going to roll under his feet and do exactly what I was trying to do right now. He's really trying to keep me away from his feet. He absolutely knows what happens if I break an ankle. Okay, I was thinking he was going down, but no, he was just doing it. Really? I thought he was going down on his knees and then he was going to fall over so that way I could get the critical hit, but well. Ew, every time I forgot about this. Alright, let's make sure next time's the last time, huh? There's really not a closer Grace? I still refuse to believe there's not a closer one. I'm clearly missing something. Either it's a cave or a tunnel or something. There's no way there's not one closer than that. I imagine there's one inside the building, or at least around the building that those guys are at. We go in that. I think we did. Yeah, it's the second church. We definitely did. Interesting that the second church is like all the way out here. I think we've seen up to 4, or the 4th church, in which case insinuates the idea that there are at least 4 churches in the area. Such a distance. Stop real quick peek over here to see if there's a brace or something. Ah! There it is. Oh, beautiful. Now we don't have to keep going from there every time. Although this should be the last time, hopefully. This puts us right in front of what here? Atlas Highway Junction. Okay. Out my horse. There we go. Can't help but notice a lack of maidens in this game, just saying. Where's our waifus at? I still want to do the same thing I did last time, the idea being bringing one over by itself in order to be able to deal with it. The bow guy is definitely just going to attempt to stay where he's at, so this guy is probably going to be the way to go about it. Yeah. The horse is good for a little bit against these guys because the hits generally hit both of their legs. But then they do sweeping attacks like that if it's that version, in which case, yeah, horse don't last too long. It's still alive, it's just like half health or so. Come on. Just out of range out of the arrow shooter, we're all good. The models just weren't so big, like, the targeting people would be so much better, but I definitely understand the idea behind the giant models. It's just like, or maybe just better points for the auto-target to lock onto is probably one as well. Not that the legs are bad by any means when it's like the weak points, right? The arrow dude is really hitting me right here, huh? I thought I was dead there for a second. I thought the fire was going to tick again and kill me. Finally. That took way too long to down this dude. You can't be serious. You are not stealing this from me. Get out of here. Oh my. That bow dude's the worst. We're able to take 2 giant hits right there and just outright block all of it. It feels good sometimes having the stamina. Sometimes it feels like we have stamina. The boss fights never make it feel like we have stamina, but outside the regular world, being able to run forever and whatnot is pretty nice. Fine. Alright, that took way too long. Now you get a weapon or nothing out of you? I've got the golem bow. I don't see why I couldn't have that as a weapon. I'll be taking these back, and then I'll work my way back around to hit them. And deal with it. I think my horse is weak, though, so I just do not want to get shot and it killing me for whatever reason. If that makes sense. This is pretty good when your sword gets stuck on the wall like this, because it makes the animation a lot faster than what it normally is. I'm definitely not getting the crit spot on this guy, which is unfortunate, because it's going to make this part take a bit longer. But, I mean, yeah. This dude, as you can see, as soon as he gets his legs, like, he's kind of just done for. Didn't even get the crit, and we took this guy out. We got the great bow again, great arrows, and some more great arrows. Grand lift Dectus. I should actually have everything I need for this area, I believe. It was like I need to get the 2 pieces from the fort, and then based off of that, I was able to do something else. Visions of stars. Trying to figure out actually how to activate this, because I know I have what I need to do it. I don't know if I've actually necessarily fulfilled it, though, because it's like you need these 2 pieces from the 2 forts earlier in the game, which we have, and we have on us currently, so I'm not sure what exactly this is. Hoist medallion, there it is. Okay, at least somebody left a message there, so I have an idea of what's going on here. Imagine without the message. Well, I guess they have the 2 torches there and the statues, but time to fight all 4 at the same time now. Good luck. No. Well, they did say it was a grand lift, and this is certainly much larger than any other one we've been on. Where are we at now? Apparently we're still somewhat within the same area, or at least it's not showing the map that, the other map that we've seen before. And who are... Is there somewhere another path leading back to the foot of the Erd Tree, an ancient tunnel? So you say. I'm definitely grabbing this. Brand lift, brand lift. I doubt these go anywhere. Probably the death, more than anything, yep. We can use our horse in this area, so don't mind if I do. Apparently I can knock it over there. There we go. Nothing. Nothing. Still nothing. Although this guy over here, I believe, has a skill for me. I have the grace over there, so Well, I have access to it. Anything else around here? Not really look like it. May as well check out what else is down here. I can always teleport back to the Grace. We got this part. We've at least looked at this part. Film Highway. I know I've been to this area. Dragon Wing Cruise, perfect. Okay, so this brought me down here. Was I not supposed to be able to get to this area beforehand? Is that what this is supposed to be? Because it seems like I was able to get here before this grand lift or whatever, in which case it feels like it kind of defeats the purpose of a grand lift if I could have already gotten here a different way, but alright. This leads me back all the way to these areas. Although this is going like all the way back, which is not necessarily what I'm looking for, so it'd take me back. Alright, I thought that was going to be a lot cooler than what it actually was, but no, apparently not. With that though, that's probably a good time to go ahead and end the stream. It's been 6.5 hours. That's good enough. Gotta save more for tomorrow and whatnot, of course. Come on now. Anyways, exclamation mark socials, as you see right there. There's my Twitter. Go ahead and follow that if you guys haven't followed it already. It's where I'm going to generally send out most of my news on when we're going to stream, if we're going to stream, what game we're going to be streaming, etc., etc. So all the news on what I'm going to be doing is going to be on Twitter, essentially. So definitely, if you haven't followed there already, go ahead and do so. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to get the news that you need in order to be able to find your way back here. I guess you could always just search it up in Twitch, but definitely, you know. Underneath that, we've got my YouTube channel, which is an archive of all our Twitch streams. So eventually, when I get some time, I'll go ahead and send up the rest of our Elden Ring stuff so far. I still got to get some stuff off of PlayStation, some of the bosses that you guys didn't end up seeing on these streams. Because of just when I was playing around, and it was like really one of the only ways I could capture it, and then more easily send it to YouTube anyways. So that's how that's going to work. So that's going to be YouTube-specific content. So if you guys aren't following my YouTube channel, if you're not subscribed, if you're not like, comment, and subscribing, what are you doing? At least subscribe or turn on notifications or something like that. That way you guys have news of when I post the stuff on there. Because otherwise you're going to be missing out on 6-ish or so bosses at this point. In which case, I mean, that's a whole montage right there. But yeah, we're going to have the Elden Ring content on there. We have Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, including the DLC. Every boss we've beaten in all of those. So if you're loving the Elden Ring content, I'm sure you'll love Bloodborne. Yes, Bloodborne. We've got that as well, including the DLC. So if you're loving Elden Ring, you'll love the Dark Souls series. You'll love Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, as well as Bloodborne. I got all the DLC completed. We got all the bosses completed. So if you're looking for that, by all means, go ahead and check that out. I should have it timestamped as well on the boss fights, in which case, if you guys only want to watch the boss fights, by all means, go ahead, and there it is. If you're looking for something different, we have Resident Evil, in which case I have 0 through 8 completed, as well as Code Veronica and Revelations 1 and 2. So basically everything Resident Evil we've done as well. If you're looking for something even lighter than Resident Evil and Dark Souls, then we got Pokemon. I got Pokemon Shining Pearl, as well as Legends of Arceus, in which case Legends of Arceus, I completed the Pokédex as well as battled Arceus itself. So if you're a Pokemon fan, by all means, go ahead and check that out. And plenty of other series on the channel. We've got 126 videos or something like that. We're getting them out there. By the time I end up throwing everything else on there, we're probably going to be closer to like, maybe like 135 or something. Easily 500 plus hours of content on there. I remember because YouTube sent me a notifications on there. They're like, yeah, 500 hours of content? I'm like, yeah, man. Underneath that, we have my Discord server. Definitely go ahead and join that. If you're not going to follow me on Twitter, join me in Discord. At least that way I can still get information to you guys. That way you guys will still know when we're streaming, what time we're streaming, what game we're streaming. And of course, we can also just talk about whatever we want to in Discord and not have to worry about anything. Since it's exclusive to, well, you know, everybody that knows about the Twitch channel or the YouTube channel. So there's that. Really not any rules so far. I'm sure I'll make some up along the way. I'm sure people will make some rules that I'll have to make up along the way. So, you know. There's that. What's tomorrow? Thursday? Thursday, so we should be able to stream normal time that I'm at least trying right now, being 8 p.m. Central Time, which is whatever time it is for you guys. Just put in 8 p.m. Central Time into a time converter into your location, in which case you'll be able to figure out what time it is for you guys. One day I'll go through the converter and put them all down. Maybe remember them by heart. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. That's, especially with how many time zones there are, it's probably just easier if you do it. But yeah, 8 p.m. Central Time is generally what I'm doing. And then we go till whatever. I mean, yesterday we went longer as well. Today we went 6.5 hours. Well, and counting at that point. Yeah. So I've just been playing around the times on there. It seems like people are generally enjoying the Elden Ring content. At least from what I've seen on Twitch views and stuff, which is cool. I enjoy it. I enjoy Elden Ring, and it's good to see that people are also enjoying it. Okay. If you guys haven't already, definitely make sure to follow me on Twitch. That way, Twitch can send you notifications as well. So if you don't want to do Twitter, if you don't want to do Discord, if you don't want to do none of that, at least follow on Twitch. Because that way you guys will at least have them notify you whenever I go live. So that way you don't even have to worry about Twitter or Discord. It also helps support the channel. I mean, we don't make money over here, shall we say. We don't make any money. I spend money, actually. Like the panels and stuff you saw on Twitch. Yeah, ended up doing some of those. We'll have some new YouTube thumbnails coming in soon. About 120 or so, soon enough here. For some of the older series, I'm gonna have to go get some new ones for the newer series here. With the Elden Ring and everything going forward, it'll be something. But yeah, if anything, by all means, go ahead and follow me on Twitch. Ideally, you know, follow me on Twitter, subscribe on YouTube, join Discord. That's a bit much. All I'm saying is just follow me on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. Either of those two, honestly. YouTube's actually starting to get some views, man, I'm telling you. Like, we went from, I used to be getting, like, no views, and then I did some search engine optimization, and then we got, like, almost 400 views in one day, which everybody else that's larger is going to be all like, oh, that's nothing, or whatever, right? But when you go from 0 to, like, 340, 350 or something in a day, it feels good, man. Feels good. Alright, I know, I'm just ranting at this point. You guys have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys. And we'll see you tomorrow. As far as I'm aware, if anything comes up, I'll send a tweet out. So if you're not following me on Twitter, then, well, you know. Or if you're in Discord, then you can just add me, or if I see it in there, then I'll just drop it in there. But yeah, generally, we should be able to stream tomorrow, as far as I'm aware. If anything comes up, I'll just tweet out saying it's canceled or something. I don't see it happening, but we'll see how it goes. Anywho, you guys have a good one, and we'll see you tomorrow. See ya.